feet. This.
You're crafting feet first?
This. Yes, because I bought all the things.
You got everything you need?
Yes.
Okay.
5. Anything that I could get. 3, I got 3, and I still have 18,000 gold left.
Okay, very good.
How much gold? 5,000?
5,000. Well, we'll see what we need for a tip. Hold on. We gotta do a couple things. You're in a party with me. What's the item I'm looking for? The boots, the chain boots. Male boots.
Top ones. The very top.
Feet. Search. You're doing an embellishment? No, not these ones.
What?
You're not doing these ones, are you?
I am doing these ones. These are the ones that I got.
So with these, they're embellished, okay? So you are only going to do these if you're going to craft the other piece from it. And it's probably, hey Fuzz, how you doing, man? Oh, one last 12, and then you're in the Brazil. Which 12 do you need? So generally, I think the weapon embellishments are the best. And then if not that, a priory. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Let me just look and see what your best embellishment is on Murloc. Buzz, do you have any anime recommendations?
Please.
Let's see. Wessels. So here's my list. I will preface this by saying they're not all family friendly. So I've got Neon Genesis Evangelion, Freyrin, Ghost in the Shell. Good anime is the only criteria. Yeah. I thought of some others. But those are my 3 for now. Those are the 3 that I'm starting with. Oh, Serial Experiments Lane. Serial Experiments.
I hope it's boots. Because I have all the things for boots.
That was the other one that I had forgot.
Please be boots.
Yeah, we'll toggle YouTube. Did you like Brotherhood better than the original? I thought the original was better. Wessels. And then we'll pin this. Can I pin from here? How do I pin? I have to go over. Oh, sorry, Little John. Sorry. I'm looking. I am.
I hope their feet.
Oh, so it's just that we probably are not going to do an embellishment on them is the thing. Okay, so Evoker, Augmentation, M+, Embellishments. So you want Dawn Thread lining? You might be able to put that on feet. If you go to the auction house and look for Dawn Thread lining. Oh, Bleach. Okay, Bleach has like a list of what to skip. Hey, Ghost. Hello. So Bleach, I watched way back in the day, and I don't remember anything from it except that it got way too long, and I hate media that just gets longer because they have an audience. I want a story that is concise and they know what the end is from the beginning. So that's why I tend to like one-offs a little bit better than full series. See, now you've tainted Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood by recommending Bleach. Demon Slayer, Bleach, list of what to skip, solo leveling, Kaiju number 8, Wistoria Wand and Sword, JJK. Somebody recommended that earlier, I think. Okay, Little John. So, did you find the Dawn Thread lining? EAWNTHREAD. Didn't like Demon Slayer at all. Let's see here. Can't I? How do I pin a comment from here? Okay, here we go. Can I pin from here? Nope. Well, she's not wrong. She just didn't like it. She stated an opinion. I've never seen it, so I don't have an opinion on it. It could be okay.
DW.
DAWN. Dawn. Red. It's probably going to be about like 1500, 2000. Godly. Hello, hello. Dawn, go up. Red lining. That's that one. We'll buy that. Nope, the one above it, not the recipe. Nope. Dawn, thread ghost. Sort by price. Sending. Yep. Go down to the 200s. Okay. I think it's down. Oh, up. Just like up, down one. Down with that one. Buy that one. Buy that one. Happy Memorial Day, Xander.
One of them?
Yeah, just one. Just one. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to pin this comment. I'm gonna figure it out. Jimmo, he's already got a hero weapon, so I'm trying to think. I don't know if it's really. What are the stats on your weapon, Little John?
Critical strike.
Crit haste.
No, it's just crit.
Just crit. Ooh. Which? Let me look at it. Let me see what you got there. And it's oh, it's that one. It's the Voltaic Stormcaller. That's probably a really bad weapon. Yeah, you're probably gonna be better off crafting a weapon, but far be it for me to tell you what you have to do. You're doing feet. He's doing feet.
I have the stuff for the feet.
He's got the stuff, and he's replacing a piece of veteran gear, you know? Hello, Elfswood. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna try it here, just in
What's the
Twitch
dawn?
chat.
How do you do the dawn thread lining?
Okay, so you're not gonna be using those ones. You're gonna be doing the glyph etched. Okay, and then you should be able to add those things there. I don't know if you can do it on feet. You might have to do it on wrists. But you are missing a couple reagents from it. What are we planning today? Well,
We're gonna play Final Fantasy.
We're gonna start with some gearing until Annette gets here, and then I think we're gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV free trial, and then I'm planning on doing keys, and maybe they'll join me. We'll see. I will be going till later in the day, till 7 or 8 this evening for us.
But I have all the things for the.
But they're not good. They're not good.
They're good enough.
They're not good enough. They're not even good enough. Like, well, so the problem.
Striking, versatility,
No, see,
strike.
you're bound to some bad stats. You don't want verse. You just want crit haste.
Oh, I do want a little bit of verse though to make my.
But you're gonna get verse from your tier pieces that you're gonna have. So.
Oh, I wish we. And
So,
they can hurry up.
Yeah, I know, right? Little John really wants to get into Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see here. So, Ash becoming a Pokemon Master was the best season of Pokemon. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Pokemon.
That one wasn't the best. Well, if you're talking about the show, the last one was not the best one. Although I haven't watched all of the show.
Evoker secondary stats are pretty important, and verse is a pile of poo. See, Wessel's knows. Can I? Okay.
Verse is good.
Manually unpinned or end of stream.
It gives health. You see, I have 4 of it. It's the one. I just have avoidance and leech below it. You see, it's good. I have the most mastery in
Brylax. Okay, I'm gonna put mine in the chat. Hey, Hennessy. Okay, let's see here. Here are my garbage anime recommendations, and I'm prefacing with this, with that most of these are not family friendly. Freerin is it's a little questionable. Here are mine. Not necessarily in this order either, and my apologies if I spelled them wrong. Well, I try to be family friendly. That doesn't mean that I only have ever watched family friendly things. Okay, I gotta go check in on something quick. I'll be right back while Little John finds the things he needs. Wait, are you a rom-com anime fan? My quote is not finished. Oh yeah, Brylex, that was fun. That was fun. I wish that I could schedule frog rating. I wish that I could. So you're like a space dandy kind of guy, Brylex? Wessels, Little John is not colorblind, according to every test. Oh, there we go. Mute. Thank you. Okay, let's Little John is not colorblind, according to the tests. He just likes to be different. Did you get your stuff for the other piece of gear?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. A rom-com anime fan. So you're kind of a space dandy kind of guy, Brylax? And no, I that was fun. I enjoyed those polls last night. I wish that I could dedicate the time to actually doing some prog rating in the evenings. You need to change your schedule to a daytime schedule. We'll get the whole family in on it. Consider perhaps one day. A little earlier in the day. Hey ZZ. Space Dandy. I haven't seen it, Brylax, but it has, I think it's kind of a rom-com sort of thing. I had somebody recommend it, and I watched like 30 seconds of an episode and instantly knew that it was not for me. I also thought Death Note was fun. Death Note was a fun anime. It's amazing how much anime there is out there, and how divergent it is. The kids. I don't know if other than Pokemon and Freeman, there's any Freeman. There's anything that they've seen in the anime genre. One Piece. We got a One Piece fan. Every good anime on Crunchyroll you've seen that have come out within the past 4 years have been rom-coms. Digimon? I never saw Digimon. That was like C grade Pokemon though, right? The original Full Metal Alchemist was one of the first animes that I saw. That one, Trigun, Robotech. Take what back? Agasej. See, I'm a purist. I thought that Agasej. I like I said, I haven't seen it. I just it was out there and it felt like it was like a Pokemon ripoff. But apparently it was gas. I believe it. I believe it. I'm sure it was great. I'm sure it was great. But this is also coming from the guy who's telling me that rom-com anime is where it's at, so.
Okay. It is.
Okay, you got everything you need now? Okay, you ready for me to find you a crafter?
Yeah.
Okay, no rom-com and Digimon. Alright, alright. I will have to see if anybody's sailing the high seas and has it available. Konosuba is the greatest Isaki. Isekai? I gotta, my brother lives in Japan, so I gotta ask him about all these things. How to pronounce them. Okay. Isekai. Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
I got there. Okay, you're ready. Alright, so we are crafting the glyph-etched boots, yes? Glyph-etched male boots.
You can look at them yourself. The second
Yeah,
one's...
I just need them to glyph-etch stompers. Okay. Alright, go to trade chat. Looking for crafter. This.
He's looking at you.
Hey buddy. What you doing? Rank 5, 681.
81.
Yep, 681.
That's 680.
I think I said 681, but we can look at the VOD. We can check it. Yeah, I handle trade chat, and then here we go. Oh, I got a whoops. Oops, wrong server.
What was the server?
I'm on Kel'Thuzad right now. I gotta log into Illidan.
It's...
Yep, Bri, that's how it has to be right now. One day they'll be able to handle their own, make their own bad decisions when it comes to crafting. What's up, dude? How are you doing? You having a good day? 2 people for a recraft demand, 5k. You're on Sargeras? Is the how's the market there? When I on Illidan go to list a craft, I get like 12 instant responses. Let's try it out. Let's just gonna move my camera. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem giving people 5k for a craft, but I'm not when you demand it outright. If they say tip whatever, I'm gonna give you some decent gold, you know. Okay, let's see here. Armor, male. Let's go to feet, search, glyph etch stompers. Looking for glyph etch stompers, rank 5, 681. And oh no, the bots have slowed down. Got peace out. Oh yeah, we got two quick. No fee, any tip appreciated. Rank 5 guaranteed. You did get rank 3 mats, right? Little John?
Rank 3, rank...
Yeah, the Gloom Chitin needs to be rank 3. That's rank 1 right now. Down. Yeah, click on that. Okay, so you need to go get 150 of the good ones. Yeah, you can relist those. You're fine.
I'm going to give them all to you. Why does it have to be 3 of everything?
Because they can't guarantee that it's rank 5 unless you send it like that. Get an order, and he has to go get rank 3. Boom, chitin, quick. Will spur sent.
Okay, now.
Okay, like when the patch releases and people are, when the crafters are out in full force, they go crazy. It's like sending out one of these messages is like putting chum in the water. Okay, let's see here.
That, and now what?
Okay, you got the rank 3 stuff?
Yeah.
All of it's rank 3? Okay. Go to personal order and then send it to JJ Evoker, Evoker. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there?
That.
JJ Evoker. Let me click closely just to make sure. JJ Evoker. Yep, that's it. And give him like a 5,000 gold tip. Let's be good to our crafters.
And place order.
And did you put minimum quality rank 5? There you go. Nope.
And then
Place it. Yeah.
Now I'm just waiting.
No, you're just waiting. Yeah, he's a fan of the Million Bouncy Balls Guild, and they don't have a lot of crafters in there. At worst case scenario, you just lose out on 5 gold, you know. You put all the optional reagents on that you were supposed to?
Yes.
Now he's frantically checking his mail. Okay.
I can't wait.
Oh, I should tell him that I sent it. Sent. That'll get it faster.
I can't wait.
You can't wait. And this is a veteran piece of gear you're replacing?
Champion. Because it's the only piece that I have under hero.
It's the only piece you have under hero? Okay, nice. Wait, that's the last hero piece you needed to replace?
I need shoulders, but those I won't get from here. It's pretty much just hoping that I get myth shoulders in the vault.
Okay. I swear he has an attention span of a Rhett Pally. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't know. He can lock in sometimes for a bit, you know. How you doing, buddy?
I got the.
As long as he doesn't do what I did and have 2 crafted items that it won't let me keep, and you had to pay to recraft. Oh, did you put an embellishment on? What are you now? What level are you now?
It's like
656.
What I was being.
What's in your mailbox right now?
Just like something that says that they crafted it.
Oh yeah, you were locked in last night, Bri. You were
Oh, Valor Stone.
Yeah, now you got the Valor Stone thing.
And I've got
Yeah, you got yeah, for sure. That's rough, Emma. Mailing doesn't take that long. Well, maybe outside of the guild. It takes an hour to get auction house proceeds. Yeah, and crafting orders are instant. Yeah. What are you doing over there, buddy? What are you doing? All right, what should we do now? Are you down to
What I'm down to is to wait for an Eddie.
just to wait? Okay, while we wait for an Eddie, Why don't you come to this delve and sit in and out of it with me, and we will farm some crests while we're at it.
But I want to farm crests. I
But-
want to do.
But you're just waiting, right?
I know, I'm waiting and maybe even creating a character while I'm waiting and leveling while I'm waiting. I'm going to just level up my gear while I'm waiting.
Oh no, buddy. Yeah, send some upgrades for sure. Does the Brazilian mail take that longer?
Oh, baby.
Okay. Maybe see if there's another caretaker that would enjoy caretaking him. I can hold him for a second.
Here, let's see. Maybe he just doesn't want to. He also might need a nurse.
You might need a nurse. It's possible. You want me to hold him? You want me to- Okay, you're gonna go see what the situation is. Very good. Very good. Brylex, you gotta be careful with that stuff. I know people that have gotten their accounts repossessed. You don't end up like one of them. Don't be one of those guys. Oh, I need to sell some junk. Too much junk. Okay. Glorious cluster of undermined crests. Paid out for the going rate and not half of it. There you go. There you go.
Never ever will I have to run another delve in this character until
What?
next season.
What are you talking about? I need you to come do a delve with me right now. Would you rather do an M+? Would you rather run a dungeon, run a keystone?
I would rather run a keystone. I'm Prez.
On Prez?
Yes, because I'm Mr. Pick Me Up.
Because you have a Mr. Pick Me Up. Yeah, Godly.
I'm on Prez.
I've just learned to ignore it, you know? So, what's your key? What key are we running?
Mine is a 9 mother load.
Do you want to run a 9 mother load?
I've never healed a 9 mother load.
It might be a little... Oh, and you're coming back to Prez? We should drop that to like a 7.
Okay, a 7.
Haste verse. This is actually...
What do you have? You have like a 12 theater of pain?
I have a 12 theater of pain.
I don't want to run that one, so.
Yeah, no, I figured you didn't. Yeah, the mother load is... It's not my favorite. Yeah, and I need to replace so many different pieces. Crit mastery, haste. I want the haste. Okay, selling this.
Okay, are you
Hey,
ready?
Miguel. Miguel. We have played PvP. Not a whole lot this
Why
season.
don't we do PvP while we're waiting?
You want to do
for
PvP
Enid?
while we wait for Nettie?
Oh wait.
Hold on, let me go fillet these ghoulfish. I guess we're gonna play a little PvP right now, is what it sounds like. What are you playing as? Do you have anything that has honor gear on it?
Let me think. That's my highest level gear PvP character.
What is... Yeah, you should find that character.
Well, I can do rated PvP on all my characters that I play in PvE because, you know.
Because I know what? What do I know?
You just know. Let's see.
Oh, we may have a Nettie here.
Nettie, are you in? Are you coming? Please say you are coming because I brother.
For half an hour?
Yes. Now it's time to get wow. And then
Hold on.
No, it's
Hold
Final
on.
Fantasy time. Like
We can play a little Final Fantasy. That's fine. Hold on.
So I keep it on.
Okay, you guys can log in here while I fillet these ghoulfish. Are you a PvPer, Miguel? How are you doing, Carolina?
I
That's
just have to
that's all
play.
I'm doing.
Continue. Start, I mean.
You just have to press start.
And now, since we can't play together, I'm going.
We can play together. I think we just have to find each other, maybe. What's your class or what's your main? What's your main class and how far are you? Are you a solo shuffle fan? Are you a more of a? Is it a hilarious chef's hat? It's pretty good looking. I don't know why it's black because I guess that's the color of the chef's hat right now. It is fun and difficult. So I played a lot last season. At the end of the last season, I'm a resto shaman main. So I healed enough in solo shuffle to get the mount, the participation trophy mount, and got to like, I don't know, 1900 maybe. I'd have to look, but my weapon is a rolling pin. I am a deadly chef. But then I started playing at the beginning of the season, and it was kind of painful. It was kind of painful. I felt like I was playing people. I was either playing, the matches were basically either I was stomping the other healer, or I was vastly outclassed, and so it was not a ton of fun for me at the beginning. Rapan, hello, hello. How's the day going for you? Okay, we gotta change our category. We gotta do a couple things here. Hold on. Let me get logged in. We try XIV. Okay. New workplace. New workplace. Did you have to move? Okay. Way early mornings for onboarding. That's rough. That is, early mornings are not fun if you're not trying to have an early morning. Final Fantasy 14. Right, we're trying out a new game. My apologies for people who see us on the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, okay, hold on a second. You guys are logged in? Okay, I gotta hide my screen for a second. Put him over here so that I can get this logged in.
There we go.
Okay. I should have it here. If it works. It works. The kids are all about novelty. They're like a new game. A new game is fun. Used to play it a lot, Hennessy. Yeah, well, I like the idea of the 8-man raids.
In Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I like that idea as a concept. Way easier to log in and just play. Okay, I think I'm gonna start a new character. I don't love the character that I made.
I'm starting out in the desert land.
You're starting out on the desert lands? I guess we're starting in the desert lands.
And I am a puncher.
A pugilist?
Yes.
What world am I on? What world is Little John on?
I'm the one
Are
right
you
under Goblin because I was picked Goblin, but it changed me to a different one.
You picked Goblin, but it changed you to a different one. So what is it called, though? Marlboro?
If you go to Worlds.
Okay, let's see here. World. This one?
Yes.
Marlboro.
Are you on Marlboro?
What is Anetti on?
Marlboro.
She is making a character on Marlboro as well. It's just like, are we being all the same kind of person? Can you make these guys look like gnomes? Can you make them old?
You can make them old. Wait, if you go into them, go into like
Okay.
like Duskwood folk, you can make it change.
Dunes folk. How tall can I be? 100 inches tall.
And then you can change. Most of them will look not very old.
Basically
but
the
you can
same.
make it.
My hairstyle's the next one. It needs to look old. Like an old man. Can I be bald? Can I be like my current hairstyle? Bald in the middle, long on the sides? I guess, no. Not really. Lame.
Policy. Oh, and there's a
This crazy hairdo?
no, the one up right
Oh.
there.
This one? That's pretty good. Okay. But my hair needs to be gray. Okay. And then how do I make myself look old though? Different jaws. There's not a lot of difference here, guys. It's pretty subtle. Eye shape, whatever. Smaller eyes, not an option. Eyebrows. Can I get some real bushy eyebrows? That's as bushy as it gets. Different noses. Kind of want a big honker though. That's as big a honker as I could get. I need a honker slider. Okay. Can I give myself scars and stuff?
Yes, you can. Like if you go over here.
Ear shape. Oh, okay. Okay. There's an ear slider, but not a nose slider. Lame. No, it's just different types. You can't like see. This is what they start out as, and then you can make them like pointy, elfy. Oh, I can have a mustache. Okay, we're getting closer, and a goatee. All right. Tattoos. I don't care about that. What else do we need? I don't want face paint.
That's all. And you'll go.
That's it? I can change my voice. That sounds kind of like an old man. That's fine.
And then you press check over there.
You've never played any Final Fantasy games, ZZ? At all? Okay, so that's right. Any character can be any job, right? And you said we're starting in the desert place. What are
Yeah.
you, Little John?
Uldar.
You're a pugilist. So, what is a netty gonna be? I got 2 pugilists. I guess I have to be a tank then. Yeah. Oh boy, it's loud. It's loud though. Need to adjust the volume. Oh wow, the servers are congested. We probably got a server cap for the free trial.
Hey, look.
So Rapon, are you starting a totally different job or just kind of a transfer within the same company? Shadowlands rep. Oh, Carolina, nice. A potato, a lalafell. That's right, Mark. All right. I need to be bald though. I'm not able to really customize my character as much as I would like to.
You should skip that.
Skip this? No, I need to get Annette's screen into our screen rotation. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Their screen captures. Let's see if we can fix it. Visible. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. You're still waiting in queue, huh? Okay, big long cutscenes.
And you can skip them.
We can skip them? Should we skip them though? Is it important that we know the story? Okay. Yes, I will skip the cutscene. I've never been much of a cutscene guy. Okay, I really want to change my... I gotta modify the sound right now. This is gonna drive me crazy until
What
I
I
get it
want to
done.
do is I want to change my key bindings.
Oh, change key bindings? Yeah. Okay, master volume. Bring you down to like 50. If you're for the lore, you don't want to skip the cutscenes. Game is basically fully on the story and it is good. Oh man. Maybe I need to go watch the cutscene. People are telling us it's about the story, guys. It's not about the gameplay. Oh, yeah. Okay, key bindings. I'm at least gonna change.
So where did you find all of this?
What is it now? It's strafe. Okay. What's that?
How did you
Oh, so hold on. Go here, and then it's just keybind right here.
Oh.
Okay. I will watch the cutscenes from now on. I actually watched a synopsis of the story, like hours video, while you played to save time. There you go. That makes sense. Okay, strafe left, strafe right. Oh wait, there's a button to face target. I guess we'll put that to G. Because that's where it would be for most people. Face target. Oh, you can rewatch them in your room. Okay. Target. Face target. Face target G. Okay, we'll just do this for now. This will be fine. Okay, but that will be good for me. Oh wait, what do I have to do? It's wanting me to go somewhere. Talk to Wymond. Until I talk to Wymond, I can't go any further. Are you watching the cutscenes, Eddie? Okay. You're not a cutscene kind of girl. "'Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let me go wandering off the nearest alley, I'll be mugged." Okay. I was already going that direction. Okay. So you guys are in the main area? Let's see here. Talk to this person. Oh, that's right, because they had to totally rebuild the game after it pretty much failed, right, Wessels?
What did they have to rebuild?
The game, so they released this game, I don't know how long ago, and people really didn't like it at first. It was widely panned. People didn't like it. And so they like basically rebooted the whole game, as I recall. I could be wrong about this. Yeah, yeah.
Was it more like the Final Fantasy 2, 1, 2, and 3 at first?
I have no idea how much like any Final Fantasy it was.
That's the best Final Fantasy, in my opinion.
Which is the best one?
This one.
This one is the best one?
14, yeah.
I'm more of a 10 fan. Final Fantasy 10 was good. It was on PlayStation 2, and it's got the turn-based combat. 1.0 was bad. It was the ultimate time gating. All right. We're here. We're here. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. No, I don't think 10 is on the Switch. You have a party of like 3 people and you choose their moves and stuff. Yeah. Oh, so many cutscenes.
You can skip them, you know.
Hold on, I've been told that it's all about him. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be graceful, you are given a 4th chance to offend. Attend to this scum, you two. Mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. If we ever need advice, pay a visit. Okay, this is the person that we're going to keep coming back to over and over again. Welcome to Ul'dah. And then you're going to teach us about the fair city. Complete. Okay. I'd make a conscious decision to either skip or not skip. You're gonna spend hours of gameplay and cutscenes. Okay, then we are gonna skip. That's gonna be the way to go. Okay. Is there like, I mean, because this is all just, this isn't even story really. This is just cutscenes for. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping it. I feel like they're just cutscenes for introductory game mechanics, which is, I feel like I kind of have the general sense of how to navigate an MMO. Okay, so what are you guys, where are you guys at? You're out in the, can we party up in the free trial, I wonder? You saw each other in game and tried to party?
No, we can't.
Okay. Well, let me... Okay, tune yourself to the aetherite found inside the city. That's probably somewhere outside. Where's the doors? Do I just... This isn't WoW. That is correct, Brylax. You are on to it. Where are you guys? Are you guys going to... Okay, hold on. Hold on, before you go much further. We all need to meet up. Do you guys see this cactus? This cactuar? Let's all meet up at the cactuar. See if we can see each other. Brylax, they wanted to try out Final Fantasy XIV. It's very different than WoW. Is there any gear grind in this game? For those of you who've done it, how much does gear affect, like, if you want to go do Ultimate? It's Johnny Little.
Where? Oh, Empa, I see you.
You see me? Okay, hold on. So I want to find out, can we get into a...
Invite to party.
Invite to party. Oh, not available on the free trial. Lame. Lame. I'm not spending $15 a month to try out this game, though. I'm telling you that. And then if you want to go play it again, you have to like pay another $15. No chance. No thank you. It is an MMO, but you can't, it can't be an MMO in the free trial period. Okay, so there is a gear grind. Mark says there's not much gear grinding. How much have you played? Gearing is, in my opinion, easier than in WoW. How much easier? Gear is kind of gated. Current gear is just one piece a week, but you can farm last patch's gear fairly easy. It's not really a grind. So you're limited to one gear upgrade a week. That's pretty solid. Okay, where are you guys going? You're attuning yourself to the Aetheryte?
I'm outside the place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess we'll do this. Because if you're trying to do what? Oh, you're trying to do the first quest. I had your microphone muted. It is no longer muted.
I really hate this city.
Don't love the city?
Mm-hmm.
It's too...
It's so
brown for you?
annoying to get around. Cause it like goes in a circle and you get to go up and down and it's just crazy.
If you want the best of the best, you do one piece per week, but that comes from the content which pre-request is crafted gear. So like, for instance, basically we figured out that to use all our sparks in WoW right now, we would have to, like on a new alt, we would have to have, how many? How many dungeons did we figure out we'd have to do, Little John?
40 something.
Like 40 some dungeons for crests. So you figure that's what, if you really only take 30 minutes a dungeon, that's 20 hours. Let's be honest, it's going to be probably 40 hours. Can you not just pay a Chinese guild to come along for their raid and take every piece of gear? It sounds like not. It doesn't sound like they let you do that in this game, Bri. Okay, so this is the teleportation throughout the realm. Return learned. Little John is fighting right now. That looks a lot cooler than what I'm doing. You can do that if the guild you're in will. Okay, so you can pay a Chinese guild to level you through it. That's right. That's right, Brylax. Okay, I can't do that until I get a higher level. You guys are out there fighting and stuff. Okay, I have to visit the Gladiators Guild.
You're a gladiator?
That's my job, is I'm a gladiator.
So you're like the tank?
I think I'm a tank, yes.
Okay, so you can,
And Peo, we're trying it out. We're on the free trial. We're just giving it a go through here. We're gonna, I don't know how far we're gonna get. Gelther. Motivational, I'm just collecting things. Okay, that's right, because you can like start leveling a different guild, a different job if you want to. Okay, I gotta go to the Gladiators Guild.
how do you start leveling a different job?
Once you get to level 10.
You have to get to level 10 in your current job, and then you can do the other one. Okay, this is, get off of my screen.
Look at this,
okay.
Daddy.
This looks like my quest is over here. Oh, a giant turtle. That's pretty cool. And Peo, are we allowed to? Bri wants to know, can you just pay a Chinese guild and come along for their raid and take every piece of gear? And is that the best gear in the game? He has $5,000 he's looking to spend. And would that be enough? Would that be enough? Is there a valid way in game? Can he buy the gold or pay them directly and cut out the middleman? It sounds like it would be against terms of service coming from WoW, but help repaying an overdue debt. Okay, I think I gotta go over here to the okay, is there an auto run? This is a very important question. Keybind. Movement. Auto
Press
run.
R.
Oh, no. That is not where auto run goes. Toggle on and off auto run. Perfect. Very good. Auto run has a very important place on my keyboard.
Does?
Yes.
I think auto run is pretty annoying most of the time.
You don't like auto run? What's wrong with auto run?
It's just annoying if you accidentally press it.
Okay. I am a big auto run proponent. It's how I can do other things while I am running. Okay, hand over this ring. This gaudy ring.
I did that quest.
Okay, you did. Oh, you have a sprint button? Well, now you're speaking my language.
Yes. Mine's
Ether gives you MP. I want the HP potion. What's the sprint button, guys?
It should be on your bars already.
Oh, it's equal sign. Okay. How long does it let you sprint for?
20 seconds, and then afterward you get jog, which just makes you go faster for not as fast as you do get when you do this. And
Sprint
then,
is on cooldown.
well, you still have it.
What's that?
And now you just
I
have,
have jog, which is slower.
but it's still
But
faster
than the other
normal.
stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the wrong place. Gladiators Guild. If I just click on this, will it highlight it on my mini-map? Map. Okay. It's down here. And then that's the return. Okay, that's your Hearthstone. Teleport. You can go to anything that you've ever done. The Colosseum where the gladiators go to work. No mounting in the cities, lots of traveling on foot. Okay. Wait, there are mounts? Of course there are mounts.
Yeah, I tried to get a mount and I never got one once.
So how does Final Fantasy XIV compare to Final Fantasy XI? Gotta gather some gil. You could just follow the main scenario quest on top left if you just wanted to follow the story. It's also a good way to level.
It just stopped working.
Uh-oh. What's going on there? Annetti's game has frozen. The client is frozen. Let's see here. Go ahead and Alt F4.
Alt.
F4. Try to Alt Tab. See if it'll let you Alt Tab. Okay, you're back now. Maybe.
This
Yeah.
happened yesterday.
It happened to you yesterday.
I'm fighting a
really
cactus person.
You're fighting a cactus person. You need to progress the main story quest up to the first company stuff for your first chocobo mount around level 20. I do like chocobos. And over the gill. Okay, oh, I am getting a reward. Do. Okay, so we've done that.
Nettie, what level are you?
Oh, your chocobo can be a party member, much like Bran. I vaguely recall that. I did play a little bit back in the day. The kids have messed around a little bit, but it's pretty hazy for me. Due diligence. Okay, wait, no, maybe no. I need this one. Didn't I visit the gather? Wait. Was that not the Gladiators Guild? Yeah, okay. So this is this the Gladiators Guild? Is it next to here? The map is making me... Who's this guy? He sells swords. Swords. I feel like it's telling me that this is the Gladiators Guild. Oh, in through this door? Ah, Gladiators Guild. And we have to go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Talk to... Oh, here it is. This is the main story quest stuff, I think, right? If it has this, fuzzy stuff coming out of it. The self-made man. He pays the gold price. Oh, and your thing is still broken. Click the map button to show you where the quest needs you to go exactly. Okay. I will reaffirm my desire. Why not? Okay. Let's try to fix Annetti's screen. Wrong Annetti's screen. Okay, PC. Deactivate, activate. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. I will rise above the mediocre and become a gladiator. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to... system configuration, sounds, play music. When the window's not active. Okay. Alright, so... let's see where we're going next. Deliver the unsigned envelope. Close to home. Listen to Cesaroga's stuff. Where is Cesaroga? All the way on the other side of town, I see. But I can sprint. And then I can jog. How are my pugilists doing?
Good.
Good.
What have you learned so far?
Well, I need to find my inventory that shows me my clothes and stuff because I should have a helmet.
Is it not I? I is inventory. Annette has a little bit of a cold. She's got the sniffles. Okay. Through here to Cesaroga.
Oh wow, these are really weird.
The cactuars.
Yeah.
They're kind of weird looking. I agree. There's 2 inventories, the normal with I and then the equipment one. Okay, Hennessy. What is the equipment inventory? Okay, so we've heard the explanations of the markets. Now we need to go to Momodi at the quicksand. So back to the normal place, the original place. Okay, having character open and then pressing one of the equipment slots will open it. Okay. Little John, so press C and open your character. Oh,
it.
you got it? Yeah, of course you did.
You were saying
I
it.
was too slow.
What I need to do is if I want to be a bard, I have to do a different class. That's not this one.
Oh, if you want to be a bard, you're going to have to go a different direction, get a different job.
I have to be like an archer.
Oh, an archer and a bard? Those don't seem like they go together.
An archer, and then I'll be a repairer, and then I'll be a dancer, which is a bard.
It's a bard? Okay. Is it a support class?
I don't know, it's a DPS.
It's a DPS? Okay, I can't get those quests if they're red because they're too high level for me. Slay ladybugs. Okay, I guess it's time to go slay ladybugs. It is a support class, okay.
What's a support class?
Like augmentation evoker. You buff your allies so they do better damage and probably need less healing is my guess. So there's no details for, there's no damage meter. The damage meters are against the terms of service if I recall correctly. Archer becomes bard and is a physical range DPS supportish like dancer is, but does damage as well. Okay, so Brylax, this is not the game for you. This is not a Ret Pally kind of game. No DPS meters allowed. I have to go slay this ladybug. I love the system of advanced jobs. I started a rogue and then became a ninja at level 30. And now I'm basically Naruto. Very OP too. ZZ says that no damage meter is lame. You know, here's the thing, right? I was doing a heroic galley kill yesterday. Or I was working on it. It was Prague. We didn't kill it. But it was strange how when I turned the HPS meters off and I felt like I did better. The pull went better when I turned the HP meter off. And then I looked at the HPS meter afterwards and found that I was actually healing less than I was otherwise, but for some reason the pull went better. No way to bully people. Cringe. That's right, Bri. You can install it. You just can't say you have it. You can't stream while you have it installed. So they're not gonna take anybody down for it. Is that why I heard that they don't really do like streamed race to world first sort of stuff? Is that because the groups that are doing the ultimate raid stuff are using it, but they don't want other people to know? Oh, Echo does stream it? I don't get gold from the Venezuelans, Brylax. That's why I'm always poor. Okay, we do go back in and turn it. They do stream the races on the newest content. Okay. Oh, you put the damage meter over on your third monitor. That makes sense. But they're trying to keep it a chill vibe, so you have to be discreet about it. You can buy Gil from the Venezuelans. You just can't let anybody know that you do, Brylax. Having meters off during Prague helps a lot. Yeah, it was funny. I felt like, and to be honest, I don't think I died. I did yeet somebody off the edge of the platform when I got the 3 lines on me during Galley, and I think he was one of the better DPS, which was sad.
What about the healer?
The healer class here? I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna be a tank. Tend to have them on, so if someone is messing up a rotation, I'd like to know, but details don't matter, the kill does. Exactly. You're like, okay, you have to do the mechanics now. Sage is super cool as a healer. What's the kind of healing you're doing there, Wessels? White mage. Yeah, I saw there was only one healer available at the beginning.
What level do you have to be to do it?
To do what? To do the sage?
Uh-huh.
Little John wants to know what level you have to be a sage. The others are level blocked. Yes, I can live by the sword. Don't I look strong? You doubt my strength. Go slay some stuff. Sage is level 70. Okay. Is it a what kind of healing are we thinking about? You can't be a free to play sage. Lame.
What about an archaeologist?
They shield and redirect damage and stuff. It's a futuristic style too, so you have machine pillars on your back. If you want an easy DPS and healer, play Scholar. It's so the free trial is basically forever, right? You don't have to oh man, the tab targeting is kind of weird. Take this marmot down. It feels like the what's the global cooldown on this?
I think my half an hour is probably up.
Oh, you should go check with mommy. Yeah, see if there's something you need to do. Arcanist becomes summoner and scholar at level 30. It is a 1.5 GCD. It feels longer than that. Maybe just because I don't have any haste yet. Can I get haste that will make that longer? Scholar is shield healer, and white mage is pure shieler. So, scholar is disc priest, and white mage is holy priest. Is that basically what we're saying? Why can't I target this thing? More peons. Little John's played Cataclassic a little bit. I've gotten the marmots up. Hey, Kaileron. How are you doing? I've done the marmots. Now I need the huge hornets and the snapping shrews. First you level up a conjurer and then the white mage. Okay, where are the huge hornets? Oh, there's lunch for you guys. I'm sure it's delicious. Looks like it's down to just me. Been busy with work. Will LFR give you credit for the dinar quest? It certainly will. You just go do 4 LFR bosses and you are good to go. Retail season is almost done for you. Went back to Kata, felt good playing slower, and there's an XP boost there. Nice. The how fast is it leveling with the XP boost in your, from what you've experienced? I think I've got a level 75 on Kata Classic. I was really dumb, and for my birthday last year, I said, "Yeah, I'll buy the Kata Classic pack. That sounds like it could be fun." And I haven't touched the thing. Messing around some PvP on retail, but the second MOP goes live, I think a lot of people are excited for MOP. No XP boost yet, but last time you played was in Wrath, so it's faster from back then. Sure. I feel like these things are kind of out of my level range right now. I'll go pick up the quests in there, maybe. Yeah, retail is definitely at the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll try out Final Fantasy XIV. But why not? Okay. Oh no, the condition of her chocobo. Check up. Okay, we gotta go check out Slugger. We gotta inspect him. Oh. Oh, I have a new move too. That's good. Okay. We did that. We owe these birds a great debt. We like to ride on ostriches. Yeah, and Peo. It's I mean, don't get me wrong. If Little John wasn't so opposed, I would be definitely right now grinding out crests on my Guardian Druid and helping him get his... Oh, I have to fight this thing, I guess. And helping him get his Augmentation Evoker geared, but he's so hard to pin down. Yeah, player housing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be back for 11.2 and I'm playing. I'm not playing WoW, but if the kids want to try something out, I'm down. This definitely feels like classic WoW in terms of running around on foot with different environments. A mix between classic WoW and Monster Hunter Worlds. Okay, no. Where are Way of the Gladiator map? Where are the huge hornets at? Oh wait, I have to go out the... Oh, okay, we have to go out all the different gates or something. I see. Lame. Run around, go slay things. Yeah, I'm hoping that in 11.2 that they actually do some stuff with the... If they're committed to trying to eliminate add-ons, then I think they need to make a big win in 11.2 with the cooldown tracker. Prove that they can do it. The aesthetics of FF14 are not for everyone. Personally, though, I really love it. Yeah, I'd like to do a replay, maybe with the kids, of Final Fantasy X at some point. That's my favorite. Is Final Fantasy 11 still live? Do they have live servers for that? That was online, right? Yeah, summer vibes. I remember taking like maybe a week and finishing Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy 11 is still active. How bad is it? Is it any good? Is it worth checking out? Do they have a free trial? Final Fantasy 11. He's back. He's ready. Has that ground squirrel been attacking you the whole time, Little John?
No.
Gotta watch out for those guys. Oop. You getting what they got? Or did you just
No,
eat
I
your
think I
food too
just,
fast?
Stuck down a piece of rice.
No, you got a piece of rice. Yeah, that'll do it.
I wonder if I can fight a level 10 or 12.
Now you could try. FF14 is so good, there's no real reason to try FF11 unless you're a hardcore fan. Okay. Not a hardcore fan. The Gate of Nald. How's it going over there, buddy?
I mean, okay.
I gotta slay some huge hornets.
And I think I got sleep powered. Oh no.
I really want to charge. I want something to speed my way to these guys.
Aw, I didn't defeat it.
You couldn't take down a level 12?
No, I couldn't. I just ran away from it too fast.
Oh, you ran from it? Like a coward?
No, I ran and kept fighting at the same time.
Okay. Alright, should you do a plus 12 farm since your key will never go below that, or do you do some delve farming for crests? So, Kailaron, we're trying out the free trial. I think it's free till level 60 or something, 60 or 70. The main story quest up to the current expansion is free, I believe.
What current expansion?
I think it's Dawnbreaker now? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure.
In Final Fantasy?
In Final Fantasy, yeah. But, as far as crests go, you know, 12 is the... If you got people that'll run through the 12s in a post-haste kind of way, then it's definitely going to be the more efficient way to do it, I think. Hello, Little Wolf. How's it going?
Too bad I
Dawn
can't
Trail. That's what it's
make
called.
any more characters so that I can do an archer and get a bard.
You can't make any more characters because of the free trial?
No, it's because of the limit.
Oh, because it's been limited. Once you get to level 10, you can go try other stuff out. Where are these snapping shrews? I probably should have looked on the map before. Level 2? Oh, I got my character. Level 4. I'm a level 4 glider. I think once you get to level 10, you can change your jobs if you wanted to go try Archer out.
I know about archer. I want to do bard though.
No, you want to do Bard, but don't you have to go through Archer to get to Bard?
Uh-huh. I've gotten up an archer to level like 20 something, and then I kind of got bored because it took forever to kill beasts and level up from that.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Oh, there's
It
a
doesn't
snapping
exist
shrew.
anymore because
Different account or something?
Yep.
Yeah. Enjoying the morning before the day starts. Nice, little wolf. Are you do you have a morning beverage that you enjoy particularly? Are you a coffee fan? Do you drink tea? Tall glass of chalky milk.
I wonder if I can take down level 9.
What level are you?
Level 4.
9?
4.
Already?
I'm level 4 and I'm trying.
Oh, level 4, you're trying to get to level 9. Black coffee for you. That's what Black coffee and seltzer water. That's where I'm at.
And since I'm a healer, I can heal myself back up so I can fight higher levels than my.
You're trying to do what?
I'm gonna try to fight higher levels than my.
Higher levels than you are. Got
at a
it.
decently higher level, like 5.
See how much higher you can go.
Okay, I can do level 9. These guys.
You
because they're
can get level
casters.
9s down. Nice.
Takes a little while, but I can take them.
Take some time. We gotta go even lower. The way that the music rises in typical Final Fantasy fashion. Okay, we've gotten all of the shrew pelts. Very good. Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail, I think you can buy in a bundle for some good deal. Okay. Do they ever go on sale like with yeah, but once you buy them, you have to start paying the sub, right?
Oh, I can do the next class job.
Oh, you can do the next class job. Nice.
I'm level
It's okay, little wolf. It's not my the art style really is not my favorite. I'm kind of like, if I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy game, and actually, so I tried out, is it 15? Is that the one with the prince driving around in a car that you start with? I tried that one out, and I just, you know, Final Fantasy to me is that you have your party, you have the turn-based combat. That's what it's about for me, so. Okay. So I don't love the. I don't know how I feel about Final Fantasy in an MMO format, but we're giving it a shot. The kids are enjoying it. Boy band is Final Fantasy 15. Is that the one that it starts out you're the prince driving the car, or is that 16?
There's Final Fantasy. How high is
I think 16 is the highest numbered Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Is it the 14, 15 like this one? And
So they're not all necessarily in the same universe. 15 is Noctis with the car regalia. Yeah, I was not a fan. It didn't do it for me. I thought the combat was kind of lame, and
how is the combat?
oh, you can try it. You can install it on Steam from my computer if you want at some point. FF16 is getting back to the fantasy setting of the primals. 16 is like playing a movie. All of them have kind of had a, well, I mean, since they've been 3D since, like, let's say 7, right? They're kind of movie-ish.
You're level 5 too.
I am level 5. Maybe this quest will take me to level 6. I dispatch the beast with ease. Kaileron, yeah, the controls are basically like WoW. If you've messed with key bindings, you'll have to redo key bindings, but you can just do your key bindings here. It's an MMO for sure. Making the free trial. Yeah. The tab targeting has not seemed similar at all. I think the tabbing in WoW is a lot better. Okay, what's the best way? Where's the main story quest now? Go back to the double doors, basically. Playing on PS5 on a controller and lounging in your armchair. Nice. Yeah, how well did the controller work? Tab targeting can be changed between 2 different modes from settings. Okay. So that's probably under system configuration, keyboard settings, mouse settings. Enable functionality, virtual. Are the classes decently simpler than a lot of the WoW classes in PAO? Because I feel like the main problem with moving WoW to controller is there's just so many keybinds you need. Maybe it's under keybinds. Accessibility. Targeting, here we go. Cycle through enemies nearest to farthest tab. Farthest to nearest. One procs 2, procs 3. Okay. Yeah, so if you have a very strict rotation, I can totally see where you're not worried about it. Like, is there a bunch of utility in different classes? Like, is there any class that would rival Resto Shaman or Shaman for all the different utility that you've got, that you got a keybind? Everyone has basically the same utility. Okay. 2 different modes. Hennessy, any idea where the tab targeting settings could be, where I would be looking for changing the different, is it just nearest to farthest or farthest to nearest? It just feels really slow. Character configuration, possibly. Hello, Scishow. Oh yeah, it's kind of a big download. It's about 70 gigs, I think, Kaileron. Could not find good keybinds for in-game White Mage. Okay. Yeah, so right, you press L1. It's the way that with Shift and Control, you can modify everything. Okay. Just have to learn what your keybinds are, right? Okay, character configuration. Target settings. Automatically lock, automatically face. WoW could use this setting. Automatically face target when using action. Disable targeting of pets and minions when battle. Switch target circle to target select. Control settings and then target. Yeah, okay. Auto target. Enable full. Oh, so is this what I'm wanting to turn off? Just turn off auto target. That's only for gamepad mode. Target type, ignore depth, target cone. Hello, hello. And Nettie's back. She's got a baby with her. You want me to take that baby? Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Ooh.
It's
You want to
night
play with
now.
the microphone, huh? It's night now, yes. Boop, 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 boop. Small human, that's right. Wow. Okay, so as a ninja, for example, muscle memory for your different inputs. So you have 2 ninja signs in ninjutsu. Depending on the order of your signs, you get a different ninjutsu. Strong single or strong AoE. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking it's just turning off the auto targets, really all I need to do. Oh. What you doing, buddy? Okay.
I found a lemur sort of a thing.
I found a lemur. Oh, hello.
It's called a
Oh, you got a burp, huh?
Opo.
Upo. What are you looking at? Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Hello. Hello. What are guilds called in oh, that's right. Do we have to? Oh, yes, we can attune to these things.
And then you can, like, if you find another one, you can click on it and travel to
That place, fast travel. I do like that.
just for around the cities.
Right. Free companies, that's right. Oop. Okay, so what? I wanna move. Okay, there we go. What do you got there? Gold Court. Right. I know, right? Let's see here. We go to... Look at my map. Okay, I think I gotta go back into the main area for the story quest. Oh, you are just grabbing at that, man. Hey, do we have the snake in here anymore?
I don't think so.
Oh, the snake is gone. You cannot have a coffee mug. That's not allowed. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got a...
Oh, I did one.
You got a toy for him?
Found level
Ooh,
50.
a little rattle. What do you got there now? You're level 50?
I found a level 50.
You found a level 50 to fight? Are you fighting it?
Of course.
He'll die immediately if he fights a level 50.
He'll die immediately.
Have you guys gotten any new gear?
I don't know.
My character that was playing the pugilist, I got a headpiece. Pugilist.
He's playing a different character already?
He's playing a different character. Are you surprised?
No, but still. What character is he playing now?
A healer that's level 6.
A healer that's level 6.
Where
That's
is
a
he
higher
then?
level. If you go on your archer, you might be able to see me.
Ugh, I've already started this character though, so...
Oh, you're making music now, buddy. Okay. I'm trying to find... Are we in the... Okay, I'm in the Coliseum. I gotta go out of the Coliseum. You're gonna keep dropping this rattle on me, buddy?
That's what he does with all of his toys.
Oh. And again. And again, the main gimmick of the game, you don't have to make a new character to learn a new class. One single character can learn all classes. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. I really like being a botanist.
A botanist?
Uh-huh.
A botanist? The
How are you
huskiest strip lies above. Oh, okay, you cannot go wild on my headphones like that, dude.
It's really fun to go and chop down trees and stuff like, and like,
Is that like an herbalist?
sort of, except you don't just like get herbs and like flowers from the ground. You can like chop down trees, or that might be a carpenter, I don't know, but you can like collect fruit from trees and stuff that you find.
Are these are professions
Yeah,
that
but
are different from your...
they're so like, you can, when you go into one of your professions, you like it makes it so it's like that you're a whole, you start at level 1 and you have to level up in that, and you like, instead of having like fighting moves, you get to like, there's like collecting, and like you can like see for a little while on your mini map.
Oh, did it not taste very good? Oh, why don't you get eepy? Why don't you get sleepy? Why don't you get sleepy for me and just take a nap on me? You think you could do that? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you...
I killed level 12, and it gave me barely any experience.
Oh yeah, gave you no experience?
That's
Barely
weird.
any, and I'm
Level 10 is easy to get. Ooh.
lower level.
Yeah, I just want to get to level 10 and then get like different professions and stuff.
Okay.
This is the gate that I want to go out of.
Oh, hold on, buddy. Hold on, I love you.
I don't want to go here.
So when you're level 10, you can be a different class too.
You still level up new classes starting from low levels, and you don't change the race, which you always kind of liked in WoW. Oh, professions count as their own classes too. Okay. Yes, NPL. Little John understands the life of the alcoholic. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would take that long to get to level 10.
My problem is I hate starting out in this area because I can't figure out which door to go out of.
Yeah,
and stuff.
the city leaves a little bit to be desired in terms of accessibility, for sure.
I feel like Radina and Limsalums are better. They are easier to get around.
Hello, you can speak into it. You don't grab it though.
You don't eat it.
Can't
Finally.
Do that. Can't do that.
I got to the front gates or whatever these are.
All right, little wolf. Have a great shift at work. I hope it's a good day for you, Al. We will have a good day.
I need to kill some shrews.
Thanks for the follow, little wolf. When you complete the first quest for your class master, you open the hunting log, which is basically kill these monsters to get XP. Easy leveling. Okay. So you can just grind out the just do a good old classic mob grind level. Hey.
Yeah, because right now it feels like I'm getting no experience from...
ZZ, you farming mounts still? Oh. Wonder if you're able to do your roulette with the free trial. I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
What is your
Killing
roulette?
monsters that aren't in the hunting log don't give you as much XP. Okay, so check out your hunting log.
Do we have hunting logs?
I think you do the Way of the Pugilist. Follow that
I don't
quest.
have one yet.
So if you go to the Way of the Pugilist over there.
Okay.
On your quest.
Oh, and then yes.
Okay, roulettes are daily dungeons. You're still leveling the alts. Are you done with the pally, ZZ, or are you on? Oh! Are you on to the brewmaster now?
Oh, I'm finally level 5.
Got to level 5. Nice. You're okay.
But level 6 is
That's
rare.
right, ZZ. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me
And that's your
happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. There went over the mountain, there went over the mountain, there went over the mountain to see what he could see. But all that he could see, but all that he could see was
I finally finished the way of the
other side of the
pugilist.
mountain. And now you've unlocked your hunting log?
No,
No.
not yet. Well, I'll have to turn it in.
Gotta go, yeah. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Oh, you're alright, buddy. So when you unlock the hunting log on one class, you unlock it for all the classes.
Oh, that's nice. You don't have to unlock it for all of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got my hunting log.
So I've got a lullaby medley that started with a netty, and it works. It's the least effective on this newest guy.
What
that it's
one is
been.
it?
He doesn't fall asleep to the lullabies the way that the rest of y'all did.
Well, when he was littler, he did it better, but
Sure.
like when I sang "You Are My Sunshine" to him, he fell asleep.
Yeah, my sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Monsters in your hunting log will have a small moonbeam, bean, or something, whatever you see it as, icon above their name.
Like those things.
Maybe?
Actually, no, those are for quests.
Yeah, there's a quest one, there's a couple different kinds, I guess. Oh, buddy. I love you. What's up? Oh, you can't see the mic. You can't grab the microphone. Yeah, little John's marks are the quest ones.
I can take him back to mommy too, you know.
Okay. Hey, Jacob. Are you guys enjoying Memorial Day? How's your Memorial Day going, kids?
Good.
Good.
It's summer. There's no real such thing as a day off for them. You're falling asleep. All mains, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oof. I can send this through here. How are you doing, Almains? Doing well, doing well. Doing well, just seeing if this guy will take a nap. Yeah, that's right, Almains. We're checking out Final Fantasy today. We're giving it a shot. How are you, Jacob? You're good? How's your Memorial Day going? Prague Mythic Mugsy, but not a good day at Prague. So, is it regression or just very slow progression? It's not an easy fight. Slightly slow. Hey, slow is better than regressing. Safman, hello, hello.
I want to look at my hunting log now.
I got a chance. I haven't been really raiding at all lately, but I went into. They needed a 5th healer last night for the heroic Gallywix progression, and unfortunately, I was only able to do like 5 pulls. But I enjoy raiding. I enjoy raiding. I could see where Mythic would be fun. I'm
So this
lost
is the
right
hunting
now.
log sign.
Oh, the Weaver's Guild. Okay.
This is the hunting log
That's
sign.
the hunting log sign.
That
okay.
weird.
Yeah.
That weird
You got
shit.
some star marmots. Cleaning day. Yeah, the kids have had to do some cleaning. I had to do some reparations around the house, do some repairs. You're up to 655 and vault full for the first time ever. Nice.
I like how you
We're
don't
only ever filling the delves, right? Right.
how you don't have to like loot them.
Yeah, not having to loot is nice. I agree with that. Okay, I think I go back. Where's the next main story quest stuff, guys?
So
I don't know. I'm not in that area.
Is it back at the like bar where you start out at?
probably.
Okay. So I think that's this way.
Some more huge hornets.
Huge hornets. What is your progress on mains? What are you down to? Jacob, yeah, no, I think the people that play Final Fantasy XIV really like it. It's a little... I don't love the art style. Okay, so you can always find the next main story quest by clicking the top left next main scenario quest. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Very good. You're 2-day progging and doing cutting edge every season. Sadly, we slowed down before you were higher on rankings. Okay, okay. What's the lowest percent you've got on Muggsy so far? And I mean, basically, once you finish Muggsy, Galley is a free kill, right? So you're probably at the hardest part of the raid at this point. Oh, 12%? Okay. Is that last 12% as difficult as the first 88%? Speak with Papa Sean at the old dispatch yard.
Oh yeah, I'm over by there. I'm pretty close.
Okay, okay, so I gotta go through here.
How are you and Eddie?
6.
So basically, last cages is the main part you're struggling with. Okay. The Final Fantasy XIV art style looks like your PC can't run it. I think it's probably... I think it probably will run smoother than WoW overall. So the last cages is the one where you have to on heroic or on it's the one where you have to take the soak to the middle of it. Oh, it's okay. You didn't swear. You you shortened it. It's fine. So I am a gladiator, I think, which is a tank. What are you right now, Little John? You're an arcanist?
I'm the healer. That's
The
all.
healer one, whatever the healer one is. And Anetti is a pugilist.
I actually like a pugilist more than I thought I would.
It's kind of like the Windwalker, right? A little bit. Conjurer is the healer. Okay.
I don't know. I just like punching people.
Yeah, there is a little more. The textures are kind of pretty detailed compared to WoW, I would say.
I'm level 7.
Because when we played before, I was a hunter, and that's all that I played.
You just played the hunter? Okay.
Or the archer. And I got up to like level 20, I think.
That's what I did last time, and I got up to level.
Got to
No,
level
you
20.
got like up to level 22, and I got up to level 21, and we were racing to see who got the highest level.
Oh yeah.
She's on the recovery side of things, ZZ. ZZ says, I hope Anetti feels better soon. So on Mythic, you have 4 cages there and the soaked lava. That sounds intense. That sounds intense. I've never done the fight as a DPS, so I don't have to go into the cages. I haven't had to go into the cages. So you got 20 people, you've got the soak and the lava. So do you have to take them down first before you to be available for the soak? Because you're not actually soaking while you're in the cages, right? Or do you just send one person in to each cage?
Can I hop on this roof?
Looks like you can. It bugs me in new games like Hogwarts Legacy or Horizon Zero Dawn. You cannot just approach a chair or a bench and sit like a normal person. Not an issue in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, you have almost everyone soaking. Yeah, yeah. And you have to destroy the walls of the cages. Okay. Papa Sean.
I hate the fate stuff because it's really annoying if you accidentally walk into one of the circles and then you're like, oh, things are going to attack me, and stuff like that.
What is the fate stuff?
If you click on that, it's like where there's like,
Oh, the
it's like
fate
world
system.
quests, kind of.
Okay.
It's where like there's a thing you have to kill this many of these, or like go do stuff like that.
Okay.
And if there's like big circles on the ground, and if you stay in that area, that's where it is. And sometimes I do them, but I don't like doing them. I've done them before, but they're not very fun.
You don't like them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy. You're getting it a little bit too, huh? A full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea, and anyone can participate simply by showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen and the location will be displayed on your maps. So it could be like a world boss type thing.
Yeah, there's different stuff.
It's like the Nightfall event almost. Looks like.
Mm.
The problem is fate mobs are aggressive by default, so it can be a problem if one spawns on top of you. Okay. Absolutely. Enjoy, Almains. I hope you get that last 12% soon. Are you extending lockout to just Prague? Or are you, well, you do what you need to do. Rare world bosses can be. Some fates, when completed, spawn a new one and have a chain. Yeah, just extending for Prague. Absolutely. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. You're close. You're almost there.
Level 8.
Okay, so these are in my hunting log.
Yeah, I just went out and I just killed a bunch of stuff that was in my hunting log. I can't wait until I'm level 10 and then I can go to a new area.
Oh, yeah. I keep trying to,
I can make things sleep.
I keep trying to loot the
Yeah, I do too. I like click on them and then nothing happens.
What's that, Little John?
I can make things sleep.
Oh, you can put things to sleep?
Yeah, because I'm level 8
Nice.
now, and you get different spells, like, you get rolls, and that will give you different things.
Okay, okay. Okay, what is the, we kick the hornet's nest.
What are you doing? Oh, you want to go, you just have to go talk to people and
Oh,
they...
it's back in the, okay.
No, it's not in the city. It's out here. Like up there. You have
okay.
to give him a pretzel.
Give him a pretzel?
Mm-hmm.
He wants a pretzel. I want a pretzel. Alt, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Take the Twilight pretzel. Alright, hand it over. Main campaign is what will take you through the world. Level alone doesn't do much. Though I won't deny just going around killing monsters is fun. Alright, you stand in guard. Oh, we have to take the pretzels to all the patrols. I see.
Yeah.
And they're just all on the map. Very good.
Right now, I'm doing my hunting log.
You're just hunting logging it?
Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, I think I don't know if you have to go through the story quest, but I thought that you just had to get to level 10. And then there's a quest you can get where you get to go to different places.
Okay.
That's why I don't have to stay in this place.
Little John, can you say a couple words?
How many words do you want me to say?
That's probably fine. I feel like your microphone, your noise gate isn't kicking in ever. I wonder... At least 7 words. That's right, MPO. Let me check out your filters. We have that on. Noise gate. Open threshold. Let's just bump it just a tad up. Now say a couple. Now say 8 words, Little John.
Okay.
I think you've surpassed 8 at this point. Okay, you're good.
I don't know if I did or not. But that should have been about 8 or more.
8 or more. 8 or more words. Okay, we have a stern Sultan Sworn over here we gotta talk to. Give him a pretzel. Okay, one more. One more pretzel delivery.
You're a pretzel deliverer.
I am a pretzel deliverer. The pretzel deliberator. And I may as well take out this marmot while I'm at it. I should probably actually like look at what my actions do.
Yeah, I don't. I just press like the buttons.
2 will
Okay, so
make it so
total
you
eclipse.
do more damage. 2 will put like a buff
And
on
then
you.
I have an AoE one too.
You're level 6.
Am I? Yeah, I think so.
I'm level 8. What level are you in, Eddie?
I'm level 7.
He's level 6, you're level 7, and I'm level 8.
6, 7, 8.
Started at level 2 because I made this yesterday.
Okay.
When I was making all the other characters, I just made this one too.
He's been making characters.
That's
Living his alcoholic dreams out. In a
Except
new
for-
game.
Final Fantasy. You can like go up to so many characters to make.
Oh, sure, sure.
Or with WoW, you can make as many as like 100 and something.
You can make 100 something?
That's what I'm guessing.
That's pretty crazy. Wait, how many characters can you make on
I
Final
thought you
Fantasy?
could. I thought you could. You can
You
make
can-
a decent 8 per like.
8 per day. I mean 8.
per server.
Per server. Okay.
I guess I ran out my limits for the day. You can
For the
only make
day.
like 1 per. If you make
Well,
a
there's
lot
probably
at the
limits on
beginning.
the free trial too that there wouldn't be in. Okay, there's a bunch of realms and you can cap each server. Okay. If they let you make new characters on them.
It did the freezing thing again.
8 per server, 40 in total. For WoW, you can do up to, what's the current cap, Little John? Is it 80? 69? It's like between 60 and 80, I want to say.
I don't know, but I think I have almost all of them.
Yeah, he's at the point where he has to, delete an old character if he wants to make a new one for sure.
Daddy, what should I do? It did this again.
Oh, it froze again?
Oh, it's done.
Continued now. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it's an AMD thing. I'll have to check to see if we need to update your drivers or something.
What's AMB thing? What's an AMB thing?
You have a different brand of graphics card in your computer than we do. With ours, you don't want to,
Somebody's driving a car. Look at.
It's the Final Fantasy 15 car. Apparently that's a mount you can get in here.
I thought all you could ride were those weird chickens.
That is not accurate anymore, Vi. So you cannot cap on realms. Let me see, unless they changed it recently. Let's see here. WoW character limit.
I thought it was like 70.
Okay, you can have 65 as of Dragonflight 10.2.7. And that would be account locked. Yeah. So you could spin up new accounts if you wanted to. No real reason to make alts in Final Fantasy XIV, as you can do it all on one character. Unless you want something that looks different. Which is, really, I think, where Little John, you know, he spends a lot of time in transmog, so I think it's more about the various different, race class combinations.
Is there any transmog in Final Fantasy?
Unless you want a cat girl instead of a Lalafell. There has to be transmog in Final Fantasy. There's no way they don't have that. And Peyo says, in all caps, yes. Well, there's plenty of transmog available. They call it glamour in Final Fantasy.
Oh. Yeah, I tried doing that when we played a little bit, and it's like you have to collect a bunch of dyes, and I didn't really get very far into it.
Oh, okay. Glamour is the real in-game. That's how it works. You need prisms, though. There's a whole website where people post their transmog. It tells you the gear and where to get it.
Mm.
I must have done all the snapping shrews in my hunting log. First you can get some from... Oh, there's basically the auction house. I don't know if we'll be able to use the auction house on the free trial, but we can try it out.
I don't think you can. I think I've tried it before.
The problem with doing multiple characters in Final Fantasy XIV is that you need to play the story again to open everything up.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's try it out. Commencement for battle. Proceed, a special instance. Will this be more difficult? Will I need 2 hands for it, or can I get away with 1?
Oh, no, can you fight with one hand?
When you get to the story point where they make you pick a faction, you can use the faction to get prisms.
Oh.
So are all the main people you guys talk to the same race as you? Like all of mine are the Lalafell people or whatever?
No.
Or
No.
do you guys see the people that are your race?
No, there's just a lot of Lalafells here.
There's just a lot of Lalafells here.
Uh-huh.
This is the Lalafell home area.
Well, I don't know if it's the home area, but it seems like there are a lot of them here.
Sure.
I think that different, like...
Areas have more different... Yeah.
Like the...
This area that I'm in has more tall people and cat people.
Okay.
I'm level 9.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Man, we're gonna have to fight this bat guy.
That's creepy.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Tall people, cat people, small people. Races in Final Fantasy in a nutshell. There's also the
Broad
big people, the broad people.
And there's the tiger people.
Oh,
They're
more
werewolf.
fierce cat people.
They're like werewolf people more.
Yeah, I guess.
And there's just the humans too.
I'm a human.
And there's the dragon people. I'm a dragon person.
You're a dragon person.
I've done a lot of my hunting log.
Cat people, furry people, small people, lizard people, wannabe elf people, and human people. Oh, I'm missing a lot because it's level 12 probably.
Probably.
I just have one more level to go until I am.
Dr. Seuss made this game apparently. You know, Dr. Seuss is he's contributed a lot of good lore to the world.
So I need to find some nesting buzzards, some Spriggan grave robbers. I need to find a lot of things.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Some nesting buzzards.
Okay, so when this thing lights up, I assume I should press it. When my number 3
Yeah.
command lights up.
That's what I just keep doing.
When in doubt, do your class quest from level 5, and every 5 levels you get a new quest from your class master. That will give you free gear and sometimes new skills. Okay.
You can also rent the birds that you can ride on.
You can rent chocobos.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just go over to this guy and you
We
say,
did it. Is there any kind of a system
It's a
like the M
10.
plus system for dungeons? Or at least harder dungeons? I assume the main story quest is going to be pretty easy.
did you defeat it?
I did.
How long did it take?
I don't know, maybe 4 minutes? Not really like M plus.
I did not like doing dungeons. Dungeons are horrible in this.
In Final Fantasy.
Even worse than WoW.
Even worse than WoW. Are you a cat person with a tail, Annette?
I am a dragon person.
Oh, a dragon person.
What are those thingies?
I don't know. Some shadowy guys, some void guys. Oh. Are they like... Oh, they're in armor?
They're like weird,
An Emilia Impaler. Main story quest is huge in this game, so basically you never do side quests. Focus on main story quests, class quests, and hunting logs. You're always over leveled for everything. Not exactly like M+, but raids have their own savage version, which is the same bosses with harder and different mechanics. As free to play, you don't get to the harder dungeons part, but raids trials have harder versions of them with more mechanics. So they have 4-player dungeons and then 8-player raids. Is that correct? I'm the Crystal Bearer. Oh, they have 24-player raids too. Those are the ultimate raids or whatever.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, messaging an end to life.
Ultimates are 8 players. Okay. So the 24 players are just raids and trials are 8, and then there are the alliance raids for 24. But normal dungeons are for 4 players, a healer, a tank, and 2 DPS. Okay.
Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I gotta be honest, how I'm feeling is like, if I want the Final Fantasy experience, maybe Fellowship is the way to go for me. Like, I can get down with it, but also I'm kind of at the point where it's like I don't want another MMO, but I would love something that did something that MMOs do in a non-MMO context.
What happens if you die in Final Fantasy?
I don't know. Find out.
If you die, you release and you go.
It's just like if you're in WoW, basically.
Uh-huh.
So you have to go back to your body. You teleport to the main city. Okay.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna do that because that's what I want to do.
That's gonna be the easy way to get back to the main city. KO.
What are you doing?
This is the main story quest cutscene.
Oh.
Yeah, it's easy. It does. It caps at 25%. So once you have 5 level 80s, you're not going to get any more bonuses for XP.
I really need to get to level 10.
Is level 10 where you need to get to? Why do you need to get to level 10?
Because it's much funner once you get to level 10.
Because you'll be able to try something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to cap it somewhere, ZZ. They can't let you just get a 500% XP bonus.
If I only knew.
A denizen of the void, at any rate.
The void sent? Yeah, but how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Who are we dealing with?
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Actually, it did.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no?
Too much ether. Absolutely right. We can just come back if we want.
Consider the crystal.
Same game for more than 10 years.
But of course, this change.
Ever since A Realm Reborn.
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at what? I leave late.
How long does it take to get to level cap, just following the main story quest? Let's say you do watch all the cutscenes. Already had your big dragon breaking stuff around. Don't need another one. That's right. Another cataclysm. Like 2 weeks. So like 80 hours to complete the main story quest.
As you wish. I suspect we shall meet again.
And will you get to level cap beforehand, or will you get to level cap at some point in there and then just keep playing through the story quest? More than 80 hours, okay. Gotta go back to Papa Sean.
How do you get a house?
Okay, you just don't get XP for the capped class. If you, how do you get a house? I believe you have to bid for a plot or something. It's weird. People are, basically, if they pull off WoW housing, it could be a major coup on Final Fantasy XIV as far as the housing mains go. It is a lottery system. Houses are very expensive, don't worry about that just yet.
I like exploring other people's houses,
What is the
but I'm not going to.
what's the gold farming methodology here? You bid for a plot and the winner is drawn through a random lottery. Thank you, Lacius.
Can you even get a house in the free trial?
Can you get a... No, you
Oh.
can't get a house with a free trial, I'm sure. Well, I think the basic WoW housing is going to be basically free, ZZ. Dailies, crafting, and treasure maps is the gold farming methods. Yeah, everybody's gonna get a house in WoW. And then you'll just farm for the things you want in it, basically. Stay out of harm's way. Why do I have this? This isn't the outfit that I started with, is it? Did they make me like a part of their party or something?
Nope, you've always been wearing that
I've
outfit.
always been wearing it? Never mind. Final Fantasy XIV housing is super detailed. I'm sure WoW won't go such detailed ones. I don't know, Hennessy. I think it's gonna be pretty crazy in WoW. From everything that I'm seeing, they have been taking notes. Oh yeah, Kaileron. It's a long download. That's you can go farm some delves while you're waiting for it to download. Or even run that +12 if you wanted to. That's what these guys did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're just automatically gonna get 2 houses, easy person, one for Alliance and one for Horde. And then it's gonna be more about in terms of customization, unlocking different assets to use in your house. It'll be like farming mounts, or some of it will be craftable, that sort of stuff.
And Daddy, what level are you?
8. What level are you, Daddy? 7?
No.
Let's see here.
7, 8, 9. That's what it is.
I
Right?
am
You can look
7.
down there.
Oh, there it is. You're right. It is down there. Have a house for your lone Alliance tune. That's right. Deliver this decadent delight. Yeah, but from what I've seen so far in WoW, the housing is gonna... So they're actually... My understanding is that one of the things that people do with the Final Fantasy XIV engine is utilize clipping to make different things that might not be intended, but to pull stuff off. And they're like building the clipping into the engine, so you can overlay a bunch of different things on top of each other if you want, and use different items that look one way if it's just out on top of something. Looks a lot different if you like clip it into a different object and that sort of thing. So it'll be interesting to see. Housing they could do really well with if they go that direction. If they really put the resources into it. And it seems like they may be putting a lot of resources into it. I hope so, given how much they're not putting resources into other parts of the game. Coffer and coffin heavy. I'm not a queerin', that's right. Nope, I'm not gonna do a fate. Not just yet. Drink for you, laddie? You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Okay, sure. Have this plantation pumpkin, bro. Uh-huh. Exactly 1 year till GTA 6. I haven't played GTA since 3, honestly.
What's GTA?
Grand Theft Auto. It's not a game that... Not a game you guys will be able to play for quite some time.
It's where you steal cars.
Among other criminal activities, yes. Exactly, ZZ. Well, no, I guess Vice City was after that, right? Yeah, it's just not really. I'm not into sandbox RPGs so much. I could see Vice City, you know, driving around with the soundtrack, the radio. It was pretty awesome. That's another part of the Ethernet. The Ethernet. We were playing GTA when we were 13 or so. But it was a different GTA, you know? They've gotten more... What's the word I'm looking for? More realistic and more explicit, you know? Like either, you know, I could see GTA 3 or Vice City. They're not the worst, you know? I still wouldn't let them, but the only part of leveling in WoW I don't like is that you can fly at level 10. Man, that's the only reason I can tolerate leveling in WoW at this point.
It's so nice.
Exactly.
This is pretty horrible having to walk around
Having to
everywhere.
walk around, present myself to Wherein for inspection.
And Daddy, what level are you now?
Still 8. I'm leveling very
Respect me,
slowly.
bro. How did you survive the antlings equipped as poorly as you are? I cannot in good conscience send you face savage beasts until your gear is in order. I equip my head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Wherein. Okay. You should have to earn flying, ZZ. I did. I earned flying in the Burning Crusade. I earned it in Dragonflight. I earned it. You know, I've earned it all over the place. I don't need to earn flying anymore. Until they make a 3,000 speed ground mount, I'm good. Yes, Pathfinder. Everybody loved Pathfinder, right?
What's Pathfinder?
Pathfinder is... Man, I don't have any items. Can I equip 2 swords? Nope. The BFA Pathfinder grind? Yeah, that's good. Wrist guards. Okay, he wants me, so I gotta go do side quests to get gear first, or go buy something from somebody. I bet you there's somebody selling gear right here.
Nope.
That guy. Here it is, the independent armorer. Battle gear?
Field gear is what you need for
Field gear,
professions.
For
Not
professions.
even battle gear for battle like that.
Wait, Are they not selling things to me that I can use?
Do you have enough money?
There's a vendor close to the NPC with the quest. Okay, see, that's what I knew it. I could tell that's what they were gonna do, is they're gonna try to sell it to me. Maybe not this guy. Okay. Oh, Nazjatar. Yeah, no, this is
What's
here's the thing,
Nazjatar?
ZZ, you can choose to earn flying by whatever you think is good, you know? If you think that you need to walk around those zones and complete a bunch of side quests before you can allow yourself to fly,
Oh
then
yeah,
more
you
power
can
to
do that.
you.
You can just
You
not
can,
fly.
You can play that way. But don't make everybody do that. Aha, purchase weapons and tools. You would think ZZ would be a classic player. Wait, okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I am... How much gil do I have? I guess I should get the other things first. Armor. Purchase... Battle gear? It's over here. Okay.
Finally, I'm level 9.
Okay, I could get a leather eye patch.
I'm gonna go buy some gear too.
A bronze chain coif. I just remember feeling so happy when I hit level 60 back in BFA because I could fly. Felt like you earned it. You'll get more gear from the quest reward, just buy what you're missing. Okay, so he's telling me I have to have a level 5 on my head, body, hands, leg, and feet. Head, body, hands, leg, and feet. Okay. Take a look. I need anything on my head. Body is level 5 already. Hands are level 5. I need legs, head, and feet. Nope, I've already got feet. Okay, so legs and head. And then legs. Oh no, did I say... What did I say? Don't laugh at me.
Daddy, just open up your Can't you just?
Character again. Okay, I need legs.
You need
Feet
feet.
are good. No, I got my feet. My
No,
feet are
you
good.
no, you don't. You don't have any feet. Your feet are bad. Look.
No, I have Lalafell top boots, item level 5.
Oh, they
Or
are.
does that say-
Wait, it says level 1.
I don't know. Let's try it out. I'm just gonna try the pants and that, and we'll see.
Feet.
Moogle delivery service. Oh, that's right. These are like, okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. The quest, is for item level. Yeah, yeah. So, legs. Place these guys. And then my head. Oh, I can't wear it? I can wear it. What is
The
the
color.
red thing? What do these little dots mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go try it out. Maybe it's not my, Kaileron, they do have eye level. Apparently the gear grind is not nearly as much as WoW has. Oh, it's the color the item is dyed. Okay.
Oh, so you can dye it different colors for like
Yep.
transmog.
Can I compare to what I'm currently wearing?
No.
You sure?
Yup.
Right click is item comparison. Aha, see? I knew it had to be possible. Okay, I'll just get this then. It is a technical upgrade. And I've leveled up. I'm level 8 now. We gotta take out these ore-loving beasts. The gear grind doesn't matter as much, so you reach a level cap, right?
Daddy, are you level 10 yet?
Oh,
Okay. Can't talk to Osbert yet. Wait, can I? Offer a high potion to Osbert. Okay. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Oh wait, do I have to go to my inventory to give it to him? Like a high potion? Do I have to go buy a high potion first? Which can be purchased
level
from a merchant
10.
nearby. You're level 10. Good job. Are you ready to become a different class now?
How do I do that?
Give me a high potion. How do you do that? I think you go to a different job guild. To enable class swapping, you have to finish the level 10 class quest of your starting class. Do they have a class like WoW Warlock? Alright guys, what's the closest thing to a WoW Warlock in
I
Final
don't know
Fantasy
because I
14?
haven't played all of it.
Yeah, I know, right? Black Mage. But that's not going to be till later on. What would you start out to access Black Mage later? Or is it not one that works that way? Thaumaturge would be the one you start with, right? That's a starting class.
But
What am I going to? Let's go back to Ulda. I can go to the Ether Order and go back to the main city, right? What's the, oh, I use the teleport thing. Yes. Okay, where are we going? Getting out of here. Is this the right way? I think so.
and Daddy, have you reached level 10 or are you still level 9?
still level 9.
You need shrew pelts.
No, I don't.
You. This Lalafell. Need shrew pelts. Is there PvP in Final Fantasy 14? And is it any good? There is PvP, but we don't talk about it. Asked and answered. It's not really a competitive game. It's not prevalent, or Doesn't give anything meaningful outside of transmog. I mean, that's WoW doesn't give you anything meaningful outside of transmog and maybe heart issues, blood pressure issues. It's not bad, but it's just there. Yeah, my sense is that this is definitely a far less try hard kind of game. No, ZZ, WoW PvP does not give good gear. That is not a true statement. It gives you gear that is good for PvP. Better than it used to be. Probably that's true. Wait, hold on. Kicking the hornet's nest I need to do. That's what I wanted to do. It's that away. They try to make Final Fantasy as stressless as possible. But some people take casual content very seriously. Well, that's also in WoW. It's probably in all the different MMOs. It is good gear for PvP, yes, ZZ. You can get gear that in PvP is max eye level fairly easily. For bloody tokens, I mean, you can just go to Siren Isle and get the same level gear for like killing like mobs for like 30 minutes. But so that gear that you get to do that, you can get from, I think bloody token gear is basically LFR gear in PvE, and then conquest gear is champion, right, Little John?
Conquest?
Like the gear you get from conquest in PvP. I'm pretty sure it's champion,
Yeah.
so it's like normal raid level difficulty. And it requires a considerable amount more work to get it. In the previous expansion, they added on a special instance that works like farming and gathering, like Animal Crossing. Some people maxed out their islands on week 1. Yeah, no, totally. That is exactly what I expect out of MMO players. I think I went... is it down here? No, you can't get heroic or mythic PvP gear. Not that will translate to PvE. The highest you can get is normal mode in PvE. And that gear will be, it'll be max eye level in PvP only. Kaileron. But it will never in PvE be higher than champion gear. Yeah, PvP is I like WoW PvP in certain contexts. Unfortunately, it's suffered from a bunch of neglect for a long time. It would be cool if they made it so that you could gear for PvE and PvP at the same time. Or at least that if you were a primary PvP player, you could at least get to basically full heroic gear for PvE. I think it would encourage more crossover between the player base. But I don't think they're going to do it anytime in the near future. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, no, I can totally... If there was enough of a player base so that you could be playing against people at your skill level fairly regularly in PAO, I would probably prefer PvP to PvE as well. But they've just neglected PvP for so much that, yeah. I mean, would merging mastery and versatility really be a simple thing, though? Oh, maybe we can do some PvP. Little John was interested earlier. I don't know if he was just interested because he thought it would be an easier way to wait for a netty. See, I don't think Annetti's gonna be a PvP fan.
Never will I ever.
Yeah. This ill-mannered marauder, what does he think he's doing? Where is kicking the hornet's nest? What hornet nest do I need to kick? All the marauders outside quicksand to face me. How do I do that? Do I have to do an emote?
Go into those two.
Okay, yeah, you have to do /me. Man, the Seawolf people are kind of mean, huh? You would think that they would just kick me, punt me or something, but apparently not. Apparently I'm a lot. Oh, maintenance? What is this? Okay, guys. Maintenance is gonna begin in a little bit, just so you're aware.
What's maintenance?
Like, we won't be able to play for, like, till tomorrow if you wanted to play tomorrow.
For what is it coming up?
It starts in an hour.
How
What's
do you
the
know?
So that means that Anetti, because it sent a message to chat that it's doing that. Starts in 2 hours, lasts for 10. Oh, is it? Oh, PST, got it. Got it, okay. Starts in 2 hours. I do have to say that the content in the quest content feels a little more less sanitized than WoW. Hey you. Hey buddy. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, shh. This is the Realm Reborn campaign, so 2013 gaming right there. No, I'm okay with it feeling less sanitized. Does it get more sanitized as time goes on in Peo? Haven't done a single side quest yourself. Okay, gets voice acting and all. Very different later on, okay. He doesn't like the look of that sword. That must be a good sword. You can tell because of... It's the sword of Nald. He's Nalding. We are on... What server are we on? Marlboro?
Yes,
We're on
Marlboro.
Marlboro on the Crystal data center, I think.
That's what we're on.
Yeah. Never been one to stand back and watch. Marlboro Red. He's Nalding. He's Nalding. I haven't smoked in a long time, but even when I did, Marlboros were the grossest cigarette I ever tried. You shouldn't smoke, kids. It's not good for you. It's hard to quit once you start. Is that like the Japanese spelling of Marlboro? Okay. We kicked the Hornet's Nest, and now we speak with Momodi again. Cigars with cousins on occasion. That's just fine. Every couple years I'll have a pipe. It's kind of a meme because the Marlboro enemy in all Final Fantasy has their signature ability, Bad Breath. Okay. If I hadn't seen Aldi's with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed the cheap prices. What's up?
Daddy, do you know how to investigate the stable?
You have a cloak now. I don't know how to investigate the stable, son. I'll get there eventually, and then maybe I can help you.
No, it's my special class thing.
Oh, it's for the class.
It's called...
There's probably like something you
Oh,
need
there
to
it is. I
interact
see it.
with it. Yeah.
It's the corrupt soil, not the...
There you go. Oh man, so it's nice when he falls asleep on me, but then eventually you have to use the restroom, you know? And using the restroom while you're holding a baby is not an easy task, I have to say. It's difficult. Johnny Little. Little Johnny. Little Joni. Alright, so now I have to report to Milia. So what is the underneath of here? Is this like a sub? It's just like a low level quest for me now? I don't understand. We'll just keep following this quest around the town. And Paya, what's your anime recommendation? Yeah, give it to us. Oof. Hey, buddy, you waking up? Freyren, that was Little John's recommendation. We have. It is very good. It's very good. So my question was, so is the Kicking the Hornet's Nest also a part of the main story quest? Or is that just the most recent one that I'm tracking, basically? One Piece clears. Never seen Freyren. Freyren is totally worth watching. And I hear there's going to be a second series of Freyren, which we're kind of excited about. Digimon. Digimon is the that's the second recommendation that we've had. I apparently blasphemed Digimon when I said that isn't that just a Pokemon ripoff? Apparently it is not, indeed. It's the most recent one, but it's kind of mandatory since that will lead to your class upgrade. Okay. Oh, buddy. Watching Apothecary Diaries that was nominated for Anime of the Year. 13 plus though. Yeah. My recommendations are definitely. I mean, Free Run I think is pretty solid. We've had but my recommendations to there's somebody who's a part of the community here who said she's watched 100 animes, over 100 different animes, and she hasn't liked any of them. And so I said check out Evangelion and Serial Experiments, and what was the other one? You're waking up? Are you awake now? Was solo leveling not very good, ZZ? Oh, you got my microphone again. Can't watch robot stuff. Oh, well, then Neon Genesis is not going to be the way. How about Ghost in the Shell and Peo? Does that count as robot stuff? You've seen bad things about Evangelion? I don't know. I think it was pretty solid. I haven't seen it in probably 10 years, but no, I'm not gonna ask anything actually. What's up, dude? Look at you. Did you have a good nap? Now you're getting your stretch on? Did you have a good nap? Did you? Are you ready to eat? You think you're ready to eat? Ghost in the Shell is really good. I haven't seen the movie. I actually probably need to see the movie. Don't watch The Promised Neverland. We probably won't, to be honest. It's really hard for me to get into anime. It's got to be pretty special for me to try it out. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is fantastic.
What's Ghost in the Shell?
When you're older, you can watch it. All right, I'm gonna go give him to mommy so he can eat and use the restroom. You guys keep leveling, keep it going.
I'm getting quite close to level 10.
You're not level 10 yet, right, Nettie?
Not yet.
I'm level 10. And I'm almost level 11. I'm just doing my race. I mean, not my race. My class race.
What level are you, Little John?
10.
How far? Like, how much more do you have?
Until I'm level 11.
Mm-hmm. Level 10. Yes. Finally. My question is now how to get out of this place. Little John, do you know how to leave this the deserty place?
Go to the capital city, and then there'll be like a boat thing that you can go to. That's
Okay.
like an airship, pretty much.
Like a Zeppelin?
Yep.
Now I have to find the Zeppelin.
You gotta find the Zeppelin so you can go to the next zone.
Yes. Is it right here?
Okay. Aura farming. Okay, what are we doing? Now that I can
I'm level 10,
play the
Daddy.
game. Oh, you got to level 10. Congratulations. You're ready to start your new job?
Yep.
I have to kick a hornet's nest or something.
But I have to figure out how to leave.
Search for witnesses at the Scorpion Crossing. I don't like that I can't jump down here.
Yeah, it's real annoying.
Okay, where is Scorpion Crossing? Coliseum. Gladiators Guild. You're looking for a job already. Good, yes. Okay, map. Okay, so Western Thanalan. Speak with any victim you can find, so we can track down Fomerl's gang and bring them to justice. Okay. Scorpion Crossing. Okay. So we exit through the west. Training dummy. Oh, you have to use boot shine on the dummies. Western Thanalan. Through the gate of the Sultana. What are you doing, Little John?
Doing class quests.
Okay.
How do you get your new job?
I don't know. Are you like some of them you'll have to get to like level 25 or something probably. Oh. The ladybugs are in my hunter's log. Are the cactuar quests, I guess? So I'm assuming that my like whirlwind ability is basically just for threat on like larger packs. Bottles of cactuar blood.
Oh, I already did that quest.
Do you get a separate level for each? Yeah, so they call the classes jobs, Kaileron, in this. And yes, you do get a separate level for each one. You have to start them out, and then as you level up, you can gain access to like advanced jobs, I guess. Okay, we've done the cactuar blood. And then you can level up the different jobs on your own, on the same character. Guntram. Here's all 4 bottles of cactuar blood. He's gonna make some...
I got my armory unlocked, I guess.
Oh, nice. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought to fill the empty bottles. And all those lovely old Dawn ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Okay. Is there a way to turn down the in-game sound? It's incredibly loud. Yes. So go to escape system. You're going to go to system configuration, sound settings, and then you can drop it down in here. It is very loud. It is quite loud. I agree.
Can you switch back and forth from jobs?
Yes, I believe you can switch back and forth from between jobs.
Yep.
I don't know, you'll probably need to do gearing separately, I'm guessing, but we have not played D&D online. Is it any good, ZZ? Now, where are the witnesses?
I wonder what all the jobs I can get here.
You've done this quest, haven't you, and Eddie? You were doing this one. Stay out of that, I assume. You can make loadouts with the gear so you don't have to equip everything manually. Okay, so like WoW, switching between different class specializations. These farmers are not great people. Okay, we recovered the merchant's goods. And this guy's in our hunting journal, so we'll take him down.
Yes.
He's in mine.
He's in my hunting journal, I should say. I'm almost to level 10, guys. Almost not quite halfway yet. So do you not get drops from most mobs, I guess? Only for quests and stuff? No, I got an animal skin, I guess. Here's your goods, sir, nervous merchant. If it wasn't for people like us, he'd never leave home. Mobs give you crafting materials. Okay, little wolf. See this letter safe to Kikipoo at the Silver Bazaar. Gather tail feathers from hammerbeaks. Is there another quest over here? Gotta be getting close to chocobo riding. Emmy is a part of the Make Eoria Great Again movement, it sounds like. The least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking old dons like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity to come like this to come along. They're taking our gerbs and our houses. Absolutely, I respect that. You need some help getting your land together? We can help. We can help. She's just a simple old Donnie, and she should be able to have a house in Oldania. Quests and dungeons will drop gear. They normally feed you enough gear through the main story quest as you level. Very good. Alright. I believe you can fly. I gotta go over here and get some hammer beaks or something. Now they're quest guys. So some people have said that they don't like the telegraphing that's in WoW now, and like it isn't here. And I do think that I don't think WoW is as bad as Final Fantasy. I think they've done a decent job in WoW of having it be more visible, but not as out of place. And maybe it's because of the base art. I don't know, but it's not telegraphed nearly as much in WoW. Although it's still pretty readable, I think. Couple more tail feathers.
How do you get an air pass?
An air pass? What does your quest say?
No, I'm just wondering how you get one.
It's fun until you have orange telegraphed over orange ground. Yeah, that's common complaint. That's, to me, Theater of Pain, Gore Chop Wing is like that. It's green on green. Oh, Earth Sprites. These guys are good for me. Right. Rusty Coblins. Okay, that tab target, yeah. If it was the auto targeting that was making things rough for me before, tab targeting feels a lot better now. Except no, I want to go to this guy now. There we go.
I want to figure out how to get out of this place.
Yeah, you guys are trying. I'll be there soon. I'm almost level 10, and I think I'll be able to do the same thing then. I think I'll be at the same point. Or do I have to do the main story quest to do there? Same problem here. Yeah, yeah. Some raids are harder than they should be because of the coloring. Yep, that is exactly what it's like in WoW. Although it's a lot better than it used to be in WoW, because they did adopt some of the better telegraphing, like you got here. Okay, you have to do the main story quest up to a stage before you can use the airships. So go to like Out of House and Home and start that one probably. Or Chasing Shadows for you, Little John. It's my hovel, and I like it.
What's your hob? Do you like it?
Okay, I'm gonna go do the... Wait, I'm still on Kicking the Hornet's Nest. Where's Mylia? Oh, back in the town. Okay, teleport. Do I have to be near an Aether Crystal? Nope. Nice. Just doing the main story quest should level you quick.
Are you level 10? Or
I'm
level 8?
almost level 10. I'm getting there.
I'm almost level 11.
Almost 11.
I'm level 11, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna turn in Kicking the Hornet's Nest. Wait, are you playing a different character now, Little John?
No, I'm level 11 still.
Okay. You're still on Johnny Little.
Yep.
Milia, the guild master.
Where are you looking at?
I'm just doing my quests.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
These boots are much better. Stick at them with the pointy end.
So how do you change from job to job?
So you can go to the different guilds and there's a quest where like you want to become a carpenter, a miner, and whatever. And you have to travel to different cities, I think, to get different jobs.
Sure. Yeah, you gotta go to the guild master or whatever and sign up. Okay, where am I going? Where is the out of house? Oh, that is the main story quest. Okay, I'm going to Blackbrush Station. How do I get an Aetheryte ticket?
I'm level 1 in archery.
I'm level 11.
I'm level 11 in my other one, but
He's becoming an archer. You gotta level up the base jobs before you get the advanced jobs. Yeah.
I gotta be level 15 to get my what's it called? My next healing one.
Wait. Out of house and home? Am I not? Okay, I am going the right way for this. Take out these antlings. He's becoming King Arthur, that's right.
How are they starveling?
Huh?
They're
starveling
starveling
children.
instead of starving.
And then you gotta do job quests to learn your skills. Alright.
I'm gonna just learn all of them as I can.
You're gonna level them all up?
Well, I'm just gonna get all of them right now.
Yeah, okay.
Since I can.
Since you can.
Since I can get, I'm gonna get lancery and what's it called? I'm gonna get leatherworking carpentry and another one. I don't know what the other one is, but it's
It's something. Okay.
something that starts with a B, but I don't know. Like,
And if you wanted to pick up the main story with another class, you'd have to level it up to the point where you're basically where you're at. I think is 80 currently the max level for jobs in? Somebody was saying level caps ways ago. Let's see what's coming down here. 100 now. Okay.
For what?
What do I have to do to this fisher? Let's see here. Go to the quest. Out of house and home. Lure out and slay goblins.
Oh, I just did that.
It's giving me a... Okay, so I use the silver ore cluster to lure them out. Got it. Just right click it to use it. Yeah. 70 for trial, 100 for the full game. Okay, so... Oh, he armored? No, I slayed him. Done it. Okay. Now we go back to talk to her. I should have set my Aether spot to that. But I can sprint. Oh, I'm level 10. Level 10 Night Elf Mohawk.
I'm level 1.
You're level 1 again. Surprise, surprise. I'm shocked that Little John is back to level 1.
I'm level 1 in archery. No,
He's
I'm level
back
2 in
to-
archery. And I'm level 1 in spearsmanship.
Oh, the spear guy. A Viking sword. Let's compare. Ooh, better damage. Longer auto attack. Okay. Let's see here. This is
Ooh, glug glug. What in the world?
Pugilist Sarb. Oh, you got a big guy there.
Yep, you're about to have to fight it too.
Okay. Going for the Viking sword.
You got a Viking sword?
Yep. I'm gonna equip my Viking sword. Soon. And Eddie, Daddy, I hit level 30. Little John, and I'm level 1 again. Exactly. But he has 3 characters at level 15, so technically he's level 45, right? Three jobs at level 15.
I get to chop down trees now.
Don't learn the way of the dragoon. The literal, they don't do mechanics. So it's the Ret Paladin of
What's the dragoon?
the dragoon. That's the lancer guy, I think.
Well, that's what I am.
You're the dragoon. He's learning the way of the dragoon. So literal, they don't do mechanics. So they really don't have to do anything. Dragoons are awesome.
What are dragoons?
There's a fight about the dragoons. They're the guys that use the lances.
Actually, no, it's a lance. It just says it's a lance.
Oh, okay. We stand in fire. That's right. Oh no, that's not the way I needed to go. Well, yeah, it is the way I needed to go.
Viper.
Advanced Lancer is Dragoon. Okay. At level 30. You become a Lancer so you can be a Dragoon and stand in fire. And pull extra mobs. Lancer Dragoon meme is that they are floor tanks because their animations tend to clip not very well and they often get hit by stuff they're not supposed to. Okay. Yeah, in WoW it's Ret Paladins, and it's just that it's such a simple class that asking them to not stand in fire is too much. Okay, way down in the hole. Give ginger cookies to the starveling children. Where are the starveling children?
Why are they starveling? Why aren't they just starving? Are they pretending? They're just pretending to be starving?
Localization problems? I don't know. I mean, starveling is probably a word. Have a cookie. Have a crumbling cookie. On the flip side, should we jumping into the air and plummeting down lance first? Doesn't get much cooler than that. See, Ret Paladins can bubble, Dragoons can't. Okay, there we go. So they don't even want to eat it, even though maybe they're starveling because they refuse to eat. Will this one eat? Okay, she's gonna eat it. Okay. Speak with Whiston. Hello, Whiston. Hey, Little John, you haven't stood up recently, have you? Why don't you do me a favor and go freshen up my coffee, son? Just black coffee. And give me all the dregs. Stone throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Smokey-O, how's it going? Yes, coffee. And Peo, I think you're gonna have to take care of your own though. I made it earlier. It's already made. He just has to pour it. Pretty good tunes. Pretty good tunes in the end. You got that Japanese piano bar vibe. How's it going today, Smokey-O? Thank you, son. Thank you. No shirt, shoes, no service. Much better. Much better. Don't you need those little ladybugs for your quest there, son?
Well,
I do have to say, I am kind of enjoying not, I don't know. I like the high adrenaline gaming. Y'all need to get to Stormblood. I love that expansion. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, follow Wiston into the Sealed Runes. Where is that? That's over here, way down in the hole. Do we go over the hill or through the fort? I assume we go over the hill. It does have it. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess I do feel like I'm actually leveling, but it's still kind of cozy. Where with WoW, if I went to level like this, I would just be utterly bored out of my mind. Oh, I should be sprinting though. I should use some of my movements.
Oh, here are all the cutscenes.
Oh, you can go see all the cutscenes. And then we can just do a cutscene thing. Cutscene stream.
Cutscene stream.
Oh, do I have a new move? Oh, shield bash. I don't have a shield, so I can't use it. Okay, that's my defensive, I assume. Yep, reduce damage by 20%. Okay. That's why you level with dungeons.
I wonder, can I use the airships yet?
Yeah, I think you'll get a ticket or something when you can do it.
a pass.
Hey, level 11. Why? Are those quest brigands? No, I don't need them anymore. Yeah, Final Fantasy is more story-centric. Oh, and the story in WoW is not great, so... It was interesting at certain points. I will be level 13. Oh, but I'm not. Okay, I see. You're capped on the scaling you'll be. Leveling and story is the main thing in Final Fantasy XIV for me, and WoW, leveling is kind of a means to an end. Exactly, Smokey-O. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
You aren't, though.
I'm not? Somebody's gonna...
Nope.
Oh, this guy back here.
You're not gonna fight him
voice
either.
Of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul that it may wake to life. Okay, this is the big stone thing that you fought. Yeah. Oh, so this is, we have to fight the ore itself.
There isn't any ore, Daddy.
I think they're, I don't know, they were talking about ore.
Yes, they were tricking him.
Oh, okay. It's a clay golem. Got it. I will use my defensive. It's got a 90-second cooldown. I probably should have waited to use my defensive until it said, "Are you strong enough to withstand this?" But Gesundheit. Bless you. We did it.
Oh, you did it way quicker than I did.
Well, what can I say? I'm a gladiator. We're pretty tough. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. You got that right, buddy. Those telegraph moves get really rough and savage. Okay.
What's savage?
It's like a hard mode. Like the heroic or the mythic dungeons. I think ultimate is the mythic and savage is the heroic. I'm not sure though. Little John doing a level 8 fight as level 3, a great dragoon prospect. It's mythic level. Okay, so savage is mythic level of WoW. Another cutscene. We have some interesting photo filters going on. Kind of a sepia tone. Sepia tone. The mirthful maiden. They attacked another caravan. They keep trying to take the crystals. Summon primals. Is Anetti's thing not working again? Oh, it's driving me crazy. Let's just try to deactivate and activate. Okay. At least I didn't have to unplug it that time. Grain will soon be more precious than gold. So what is at what level do you get to the next expansion? Do. Loving the combat, also playing with a controller because for Final Fantasy that feels right. I'm a mouse and keyboard main, but I can see where it would be. Yeah, the combat does feel decent. Unfortunately, it feels like there's not a ton of combat to do until. How is the scaling as far as XP goes? Does the leveling slow considerably as you get higher? Is it an MMO like that? Okay, we gotta go do Old Deer's Most Wanted. Way down in the hole. Oh no, do I have to go down in the hole? I probably have to go way down in the hole. Where is he?
Nope, you don't.
Oh, lame.
I
was excited.
I was so glad I didn't have to go down in the hole.
And it's sequential, so you have to finish the Realm Reborn story to get into the DLC.
What is ARR?
Realm Reborn. That's what we're playing through right now. This is They released the game and it had a lot of problems. People were like, I'm not going to play that game. So they rebuilt the game. They destroyed the old game and made it this. 1.0 and 2.0 are really slow. Okay. I think he's down here, yeah. Down in the bar, the coffer and coffin. Hello, Whiston. Betrayed by my own guards. I was a fool. Not much normal telegraph, but more paying attention to the animations and the surroundings. Okay. Does the XP scaling though, in terms of like for the just the leveling portion of it, like at this point in WoW, it's fairly linear. The amount of experience you'll get from mobs or quests until you get to the current expansion, and then it's as you get closer to level cap, it takes a decent amount longer, or a decent more experience, quests, etc., to get to the level cap. Way down in the hole again. Speak to Momodi and Ulda. Okay.
Use your return.
That is exactly what I'm
Because
doing.
your teleport costs money to use.
Oh, the teleport costs money, and you have to be near. Don't you have to be near one of the aetherite stones?
No, that's only for like if you're in the city, like looking around.
Hmm. Okay, the main story and class quests are meant to keep you always a few levels above. Okay.
Almost level 12. Nettie, have you reached level 12 yet?
I'm level 13.
Way down in the hole.
Although I don't understand where this quest is because it does not show me on my map.
Surveying the damage. You were just on it.
I know I was just on it and then I clicked on it.
I know from expansion to expansion, the leveling speeds up, but I don't think A Realm Reborn is fast. I leveled healers through expansions, and I've yet to finish the main story quest before quitting. Okay.
So
Do healers take longer? Are they? Does their lack of DPS really hinder the process, or is it just the time for you? What am I missing? Take advantage of the duty roulettes, okay, and just do dungeons basically to level up. Oh, I went too far. And you get instant queue to dungeons? Okay. All classes are balanced to do the story without problems. But once you've done the story once, right, it's gonna... I mean, I know for me, replaying content is usually... Put it this way, I'm not a big ARPG fan.
What's an ARPG?
It's like Path of Exile, or Path of Exile 2, or Diablo, or Last Epoch.
Oh, all the horrible games.
All the horrible games.
Oh yeah, because it's just the same. It's not different.
You're replaying it, yeah.
If you want to play a different
Go
class.
to level another, yeah.
So
What's up,
Then
son?
I still can't see the thing on my map. I can see different things on my map. But
Okay, so click on surveying the damage up in the right hand corner of your screen. Put a map. Oh, so there's multiple things you're gonna need to do, right? Recover a set of surveyor's records. Are you in the right zone for it? Do you know?
I don't know.
Some people say that WoW is an ARPG now. Then why do they continue to release new content? I mean, I could see from the seasonal content perspective where you're doing the same dungeons over again, where and you're grinding gear out to do higher level dungeons, that could be perceived as an ARPG. For me, the ARPG thing is that it's a solo experience predominantly, where MMOs, you know, are designed for, like, sure, you can play with multiple people in an ARPG most of the time, but it's not usually balanced around that, where WoW being balanced around a party of 5 or 20 is a pretty big difference from the ARPG to me. And yeah, and you have the isometric view, the top down at an angle. D4 has many MMO features. Kind of a shared open world. Sort of. And I mean, even the auction house and trading thing from what, Diablo 2 has kind of been that way. Once you finish the main story quest, all jobs would have to level by other means. Usually those dungeons and non-DPS get insta-queue. That's why people are calling WoW an ARPG, because there's not a big sense of community anymore. I think that's very... When people say that, I think that's reflective more of the state of society at this point than anything else. I mean, tons of people played WoW solo back in the day. Maybe there are less like open world interactions than there used to be, but I would say that by and large, it's if you bring you're going into it with people on some level. If you're doing, I guess people just pug to title. That's something that some people do, but that sounds awful to me. Why would you play it that way? Get a group of people to play with. Start adding people to your friends list. Get into some discords and use voice comms. There are lots of ways to get XP the more you progress. Special instances besides dungeons, features like weekly challenges, and even just farming the fates. So the instance world encounters. Hey, if you like playing the MMO solo, I mean, for me, so when I play WoW PvP, I treat it like a lobby game, which is actually, and it's probably the worst way to play WoW PvP, because I have so much more fun even just queuing duos with a suboptimal comp than I do. I like playing solo shuffle for the skill development that can take place there on an individual level, but I don't love it as an experience. It is frustrating. For many years I treated WoW like a battleground search engine. Right. Do you do ranked a whole lot, MPO, or just like randoms? You just hit M, Kaileron. And then that'll be the map. You're the blue dot. You're here. Rated BGs and arenas. Okay. Okay. And have you ever had like a group of people that you were kind of pushing with guild and friends too? Okay. Voice columns a whole lot, NPO? Get back out west again. I'm not attuned to it. For arenas, it's a must-have. Yeah, yeah. Zizi, you were getting close to a vicious saddle during Shadowlands. That takes a lot of grinding. But yeah, so to me, an ARPG is strictly mechanical designation. Usually a camera angle sort of thing. And then Ethernet. Let me see here. Do I have anything out in the west that I can go to? Oh, can I only go to Ulda here? No, I have to go to one of the little ports? I don't know. I thought about it last season, ZZ. I thought about grinding out solo shuffle for a saddle, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was gonna take too much time. In classic WoW, I love leveling solo. Not a huge fan of dungeons, even only occasionally. But you go to the city, see other people, trade with them, and that's enough for me. Yeah, no, until you're at, to me, classic WoW is the definition of a solo leveling experience.
Glug, what's
What happened?
happening? I don't know.
There you go. Just loading, maybe. And then if you're gonna do raiding, you know, if you're, and I mean, some of the max level dungeons, it's a lot easier. Once you're into the gearing for in-game thing, and that's to me where I don't understand people who complain about WoW's leveling being the solo experiences. To me, it always was. You're leveling solo and you're trying to get, you know, maybe you do an escort quest with somebody in the area. Oh, what's going on again, Annette?
What?
Man, it's driving me crazy. For some reason, your capture card is messing up. But yeah, it was, to me, the WoW, it was always get into a guild for in-game, and maybe you meet some people along the way that you're gonna be in that guild with, but a lot of the time not, probably. Yeah, now it's Dornegal. And then next expansion, it'll be Silvermoon City or something, you know? Honestly, I am totally okay with never going back to New Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar was ruined during the Cataclysm, and it will never be a place I want to go to.
Never ever?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you certain?
I'm not 100% certain, but
What if they change it again?
if they change it back to old, well, so even in Classic and TBC, I preferred the Undercity hands down as a capital city.
Really?
Yeah, the Undercity to me was the faction capital city. Sorry for Final Fantasy people. You know, we're gonna compare it to our main game. Your Hearthstones are set to org? Oh. Thunder Bluff is I don't like Thunder Bluff for actually getting around, but it is definitely the best aesthetic of the classic capital cities. Undercity was perfect because it was the most accessible capital city to me. And honestly, now I think Stormwind is the best capital city. You know, I never installed the Smell-O-Vision add-on in Peo. So for all of you guys who upgraded and got suckered into that, you know, I've missed out on that experience. It still is there, ZZ. It's still there. You can still flight path into it. Or talk to one of the timey-wimey dragons to get you in.
I never liked the Undercity.
Yeah, too gross for you?
No, I would always fall into the green goo.
Oh, you'd fall into the green goo.
It was very horrible for getting around.
Okay, I don't think these are huge upgrades. Let's see. A little bit maybe. Defense 14. Magic defense 22. Oh, actually, these are kind of a pretty huge upgrade. Now that I look at it. And I get oh, I'm wearing... Wait. Yeah, I'm currently wearing caster pants. Leveled up. Level 12.
I'm level 15.
You're level 15? You're so much further than me.
I would be leveling up.
But you've gone to your alt.
No, it's just I can't.
Oh, you still can't find the quest you need to do?
Yeah, finding the quests is real annoying.
I don't know. I just go to my thing here. See, I got to go to supply and demands over here. I mean, and Eddie's further than me on it. Gilneas would have been a cool capital city.
Oh yeah, I feel like it would have been cool too.
It still is there. Maybe they're gonna bring it back.
Gilneas.
Gilneas, yeah. You're throwing stones over there, Little John?
What in the world?
The drunken stag. Okay, some feet. Strength and vitality. Versus... Okay, it's an upgrade. You can click on the blue text of the quest and it will show the map with only that quest. Okay, so Little John.
I did do that.
Okay.
Does it show where the thing?
So, okay, go to your own surveying the damage. Click on the blue text part over on the side, on the right side. So, like, the first blue one, or on the... There you go. So you see how there's that red circle down there? You go over there, and you'll be able to do it there. I disagree, ZZ. It's Stormwind, for sure. Okay, what do I have to do to this guy? Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashakite he dropped outside the mines. It does have some cool looking stuff. But it's very... accessibility wise, it's just not anything like Stormwind. It does have a very Lord of the Rings vibe to it, I agree.
Oh yeah, it does.
Quest accepted. I assume this quest will accompany that one. We gotta go find his mining tools. I will get your mining tools, you forgetful miner. A level 11 bomb. Best music in any city? And Peo says Darnassus. What do you guys think? What's the best music in the city in WoW?
I don't know. I don't listen to music.
Yeah,
That's
actually
it.
they both basically play with no audio. So for me it would be, I know, right, NPO? I know. The other thing I like about Final Fantasy XIV, the ultimate weapons. Those weapon glows are insanely beautiful. I'll get there maybe. Maybe I'll get there one day. So I do listen to the music in WoW. And I'm trying to think. I mean, so I've listened to a lot of Dornegal. So much so that I hum it when I'm like around the house. It's probably annoying to people. Each expansion has their own version. It's a grind. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see here. I mean, for me, it's all about the tavern music mostly. In general, basically all the taverns have pretty good music. But for cities, I want to say Silvermoon City. But I'd have to go listen to them again. I'd have to go hang out in the cities and just take in the vibes with the music. How much of a grind is those weapon enchants? Or the, I guess they're not enchants, they're the ultimate weapon. Kind of the mythic tier set for the weapons of the expansion. Okay, we go back. You go blow your nose in, Eddie. Might feel better for you. I keep hearing you sniffle, and I mean, it's fine, but you might feel better. We got his mining tools, got some gil, got some experience. Hand it over. Nope, taking the gold, taking the gil. Give me some info. Take out some flies. Okay, I'll go do this fate that's apparently active over here. I joined a fate. Dusty mongrel. Like, I can see where with the environment too, some of that starts to get lost, huh? I wasn't far enough away. That is what we call level 13.
You're level 13.
Yeah.
I'm almost 16.
And I'm level 12 still.
You're level 12 still?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we've overtaken him. Search for Zodiac weapons when you get a chance on YouTube. The Zodiac Zeta weapon for is PLD Paladin. Let's do it right now. Zodiac weapons.
No, I'm level 16.
Dang. So PLD is Paladin. Is it Cortana?
What you looking at, Daddy?
I'm looking at these cool weapons you can get.
In WoW or in Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy. Oh. Taking damage. Relics for a Realm Reborn. Currently not necessary, but they make good transmog. Hey Shark Gremlin, how's it going? We're giving it a shot. We're trying out the free trial. Excalibur Zeta. We are not able to party up because we are doing the trial. And they restrict the party features during the trial. Not necessarily hard to grind, but a time sink, yeah. So that's, yeah. For us, the time sink is the grind. Dog eat dog. I failed it. Okay, so you have to kill a certain number of dogs in the time to actually pass it or whatever. Should probably use a still have your house in Final Fantasy 14. Love my house. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get into housing, you know? I think it's beyond our, I think it's gonna be beyond our price point. We've been priced out of the market. The fishing is fun. I do like fishing. What is the fishing system like? Can I do fishing right now?
Have you finished your level 10 quest for your
For my
glide?
thing? I
for
don't think I
gladiator?
have, no.
I'm level 13.
Little John's level 13. He's catching up to me.
I'm the same level as you.
He's trying to speed past me. Fishing counts as its own class as well. Okay.
Yes, it's like one of the...
It's an active time battle. Many skills when it comes to fishing. Okay. Did the fish sell for a good amount on the whatever the auction house is? I'd say look into learning other classes after you explore the other cities. Some fish sell for a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go return to this quest. I need to sprint. Have you gotten your ticket to go to the next city, Annette?
Nope.
And if you have a lot of time, there's always the jumping puzzles.
There's jumping puzzles?
Apparently. You don't even have to buy flying or riding. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to buy anything, ZZ. Did you just start something? So if you start ZZ with a oh, that's good. That's good for me. If you start with an allied race, you just get flying from the beginning. Did you want to have to grind a bunch of gold, buy a WoW token to get flying and riding, ZZ? Some people take advantage that some fish are required for quests, so they sell it on the auction house for other players to buy. You just do the main story. That's the only requirement for anything in Final Fantasy XIV. We're working on it. We're getting there. And Eddie has another. She's into another quest area. Or something, maybe. Track down the missing courier. I will do it. And apprehend a thief while we're at it. Oh, ZZ, it was ads. I didn't realize. So, ZZ, here's the thing, right? Like, are you trying to have to go buy a WoW token to unlock riding? Would that be a better system for you? Do you remember when you had to grind out tigers to sell their meat on the auction house to afford your first mount at level 40? The story is actually fantastic. By far my favorite story in most games I've played. The start of A Realm Reborn is a little slow though. Yeah, it feels a little slow to me. ZZ, 40 gold in classic was not nothing. It was I think I leveled from about 30 to 40 just grinding tigers for meat, and I still was short of the gold I needed for the mount. Okay, so you don't understand, ZZ. You started in BFA. Okay, okay. Yes, okay, I see. I've been trying to follow the story in Final Fantasy as I level, but I get bored, so I think I'm just gonna rush through, then watch a lore video. That's always an option. You can watch all the cutscenes too that you skip at some point, is what I'm told. Okay, the letter to Lost Hope. Last letter to Lost Hope. Where are you? Okay, over there. We have to go out of this area. Every mount in the game can fly too in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, is there flying mounts in Final Fantasy XIV?
I thought that there was only the
ground mounts.
Yeah, I thought that the only mount was like the ostriches.
The chocobos.
Uh-huh.
Wait, the chocobos can fly? That doesn't sound right. With their little wings, how do you do it? Yorkie, we played a little bit, but we lost some accounts. We're checking out where we're on fresh accounts. We're checking it out. I think, maybe we've gotten to level 20 before. Not much further than that for sure. You unlock flying at the end of Heavensward. When I was leveling in Classic WoW, 10 gold was a small fortune. And then I accidentally stumbled upon rock elementals that dropped elemental earth, 8 gold apiece on the auction house. A week later, it was sitting on 1,000 gold at level 48. Yeah. WoW, gold in WoW in vanilla was crazy. It was not at all. So you've only played since BFA, so inflation makes it so that there's just no, like, getting your regular mount or your flying mount was nothing at that point. Back in the day, it was a grind. It was a crazy grind. Every mount can fly, no exceptions, as ridiculous as it sounds. Beds can fly in Final Fantasy XIV. A tank can fly too, and if you are a Rogaden, it's hilariously strange that only his or her legs are in the tank. Those are the big broad guys. Is that right? Is that the Rogaden? I enjoy gold making in retail WoW, but it annoys me that every video title is make easy gold in seconds. You see they have hundreds of points in the professions. Yeah, that'll... Oh, we're in a fate all of a sudden. What's the fate? We gotta kill these guys, the Hammerbeaks? Okay. We could do that. In Final Fantasy XIV, I have Goku's Flying Cloud Nimbus. Yeah, for me, gold making Yorkie is more... I'm more interested in, like, cooking at this point, or fishing. The new profession system is such that I feel like you have to kind of make it the game in and of itself. Okay, where do I see the fate progress? Is it around here somewhere? Is it on my screen anywhere? What's the fate even? Oh, I'm 6 or more levels above it? Okay, it doesn't really do anything to me. Oh, okay, that's a whole different thing. I'm not even gonna worry about it then. It's because I'm too high level, I think. Get out of this fate. Right. Make quite a bit of gold from alchemy, but I've spent a lot of time leveling that up to be able to do so. Yeah, I don't have the time for it anymore. I'm either a goblin or I'm playing the game. Those are the two options. You have to be inside the circle to see the fate progress, or on the map, just mouse over it. Okay. Why am I not sprinting right now?
You are sprinting.
Yeah, but I wasn't. My dad used to tell me that alchemy was the rich man's profession. Met your wife borrowing gold from her. Nice. Did you pay her back, Mark? And so, like, were you, like, begging on top of a mailbox? What was the... How did that work out? Tell us more. I want to know this story. Wait, now I'm going to steal Nashonite from somebody again? No, it's fine. Why do I have to listen to this guy's story? for my Final Fantasy 14 knowers, is there a cap on the amount of quests that you can accept? $30 quests total. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to stop accepting random quests that I see. It's bad. It's something that I tend to do in MMOs. Oh, 40? Somewhere between 30 and 40. Either way. No. Where is Hair Today? Air today, gone tomorrow. Okay, now I'm encountering the Little John problem. Quest log, quest log. Air today, air today. Defeat Baron von Quiveron III, Esquire. Oh, he could wander in any of these green areas? Is that what it's telling me?
No.
No.
What is it?
It's called Air Today, Gone
so
Tomorrow.
He's right.
He's right down here. Ah.
You have to go up all the way to the top of that thing. If you have to go that way,
Okay.
other way.
Okay.
And then there's like.
Save the non-main story quest for your alts, if anything. Yes.
I have to fight some things for my hunting log and for a quest that I'm
You
on.
gotta fight them for a hunting and the quest. That's always nice when you get that overlap, right? Generally, you can level your first job with main story quest and class quest. Then you leave the side quest for leveling another job. Okay. If you're a quester. Hunting log. Oh, level 14.
I'm about to be level 14 too. After I kill the thing, I should be.
Hey,
I'm about to be
you're
level
catching up to me.
17.
She's level 17. She's ahead of all of us. By a decent
I'm
amount.
almost level 17.
She's killing it. She's on a quest. She's on a mission. Wait, do I need antlings for a quest, or is it just,
You don't need them for anything.
yeah, I don't. I'm just doing it.
Because they just attack.
Yes, Little Wolf. I figured that's what you're saying. Are you done with work, Little Wolf, or are you able to, watch Twitch while you're at work? Cochineal cactuars. Okay, nice. Nice. Very good. Okay, you said he's up here somewhere? In this camp, maybe?
Level 14.
I have to steal the raw Nashonite. Nashikite. Absolutely, Little Wolf. Oh, this quiver on guard is trying to fight me. Oh, there's Baron von Quiveron, Esquire. Oh boy. This could get... Oh, we've got a lot of guards. I'm gonna take down the guards first, I think. I'm gonna try. No, I'm gonna go on him. Wait, why can't I kill him? Give me my wall. Oh, I have other moves too. I don't even know what they do. I've gotten more moves now. So, I was told that the utility is pretty much the same between all the different jobs. Is that why PvP is not necessarily fantastic just because of a lack of utility that differs between classes to make for fun comps. And what is the PvP like? Is it like arena style, battleground style? And can you play it on the master store or in the free trial? Oh, that's right. PvP gets its own stuff. Okay. I've heard about this. I looked into it at one point. It has its own small kit of skills separate from the normal ones for PvE. There's Battleground and 5v5. Different modes and it's stale. Okay, now we just go back to that guy. 5v5 is kind of fun. Okay. Oh, these ants. Why can I outrun these ants? I'm sprinting away from these ants. Battleground is 24 versus 24 versus 24. Oh, interesting. So 3 teams. It's kind of different. Oh. I wanted to run on the... Doesn't let me. 72 people bashing heads together and hoping for the best. The kind of WoW epic battlegrounds, basically. Trash can, you know, we're the kids wanted to try out Final Fantasy XIV, so here we are. We won't be for much longer. We're about to, at least some of us are about to get into something in WoW here soon. Because the servers are going down for maintenance.
When?
I don't make the rules. In about 20 minutes. We do have to work on Keystone Legend. That's right. That's what's happening next. No raid tonight, I don't think. We'll be... Little John's got to gear his evoker. Angelo, it's not WoW. You are correct. Very observant, Angelo. I've heard of that game. That's right, ZZ. Is Anetti gonna run some dungeons with us?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, that's right. You guys are gonna have to eat dinner here soon, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So these are just completely... Nope, it's like a trinket, basically. Gives me crit. I'll take crit. I don't know if I want crit, but I'll take it. Ask a minter. Oh, to create a party for us? Okay. I see. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll see if the kids are interested in playing another day before we go that crazy. Ring of Freedom. I already have that one. Faceware. Its features yet to be unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, this is this one. Oh no, I should have just taken the gill. Angelo, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Passing the blade. Studying the blade. Oh, I should have just stayed there to get this quest. Maybe? No, maybe it was a different place. I don't know. They have played... Little John's played Call of Duty. The one we've played the most was... what's it called? Above your weapon slot, you have the recommended gear button.
Level 15.
Recommended gear. Whip. Well, it looks better together. Apex Legends is the first-person shooter we played the most of. I honestly really liked Final Fantasy XIV, but you have to take out a line of credit to keep up with their 87 expansions you have to buy. Can you buy Gil? We've played a little bit of Overwatch. Have you played Overwatch, Little John?
I think I have played Overwatch. It's like a game, and there's this
First-person shooter. Feels kind of like Marvel Rivals, but first-person perspective.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
I played that.
We're doing the free trial, Trash Can. There will have to be a real good reason to get me to start thinking about paying money for this game on an ongoing basis. Oh wait, what do I? Passing the blade. It's over here by the clutch.
I'm gonna go get my new healing thing.
Buying Gil is against the. Okay, I was wondering if there's a sanctioned way to buy it. Yeah. Oh, it's not taken kindly in WoW either. You'll get your account banned if you don't buy it directly from Blizzard. Eventually. Some people think they can get away with it, but eventually the terms of service come for them. Gotta take out this toxic toad. FF14 is such a slow burn though. Story starts getting really good from the first expansion on. After A Realm Reborn, is that what you're talking about, Sevix? I got him. Got some giant toad secretions. At some point, I'm even gonna read what my moves do. Come on, now go down, before you cast that. According to an XWoW GM, buying gold is sort of brushed under the table as a non-important problem. Ending of Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Okay. Trash Can. I mean, I know somebody who got banned for buying gold within the last month. It probably depends on how and how much, etc. I mean, I think I don't know anybody personally, but I've heard of people who've been banned for just receiving gold that was bought, like doing what should be terms of service valid carries. It's taken a lot more seriously now. I think back, I forget when they cracked down, because back in the day you had like world first people that would just sell cash carries, RMT. But it's definitely frowned upon. You can get away with it, I think, in certain places at certain times. Where do I gotta go now? Final Fantasy is a starter edition that is basically the same content as the free trial, but lifts all the restrictions and comes with yeah, it's for sale on Steam actually. $20, that sounds right. Yeah, I can't find. I mean, we'll see at some point if the kids really like it and want to play it. We'll see if we can justify it. But another $15 a month is probably not going to happen anytime soon, especially once you have to start thinking about 3, maybe 4 accounts. Passing the blade map. Okay, gotta take him to Fulfa in Horizon. Yeah, and when you've already got 4 WoW accounts rolling, Let's put it this way, unless Final Fantasy brings in the views, it's unlikely to get out of the free trial status. Okay, I can just boot back to there. Somebody's doing dungeon leveling. Who's doing? Is Anetti got dungeon leveling? Oh,
No.
it's easy. You're talking about your warlock. Got it now. So am I attuned to this? Okay, I think so. Where do I need to go for this? That's Ulda. That's the main area. Can I go to here? Oh, I can just click on this. Okay. And I'm unattuned to Horizon. Okay. Yeah, I caught up. I caught up, ZZ. I caught up. I was enjoying helping out floating elves and Little Soulless. ARR is cozy, classic MMORPG leveling. Yeah, it definitely has that. I think FF14 is a better family game. In my opinion, it feels like it's easier to hop in and out and a lot less stress and wiping. But see, Wessels, that is the part of WoW that I like. That's the part that sometimes Little John is there for. Anetti would probably prefer if we played this. Like I said, hey, if Final Fantasy... I'm sure people roll back in if you play it again. For some reason, Final Fantasy players enjoy seeing new players go through the game. Hey, if we, like I said, we'll probably play it on and off a little bit. Yeah, Sovix, yeah, we've heard. You need to do the main story quest to unlock the game. If you like the challenge, FF14 is not the way unless you can get into a static in Prague. Trashcan, I agree. The stress and competitive nature of WoW is also what keeps me coming back. It's the lobby WoW. I smell bacon. Is mommy making bacon?
I don't know.
Oh, why would she do that to me? Why would she make bacon to me?
She didn't tell me what she was making for dinner.
Do you smell that bacon?
Can't smell anything.
Oh, that's
I
right.
can smell
You
the
can't-
bacon.
You can smell the bacon.
I
She's-
smelled something, but I didn't know what it was.
It's bacon. Bacon.
What if it isn't bacon though?
Bacon.
It is bacon
How do you know?
because it smells like bacon.
Now, Wessels, I do like the sound of 8-person challenging progression content. For sure. That sounds cool. Where you would only need 8. I could see where once all the kids are old enough, where that could be the go-to. We could have a full raid group from the fam. Mommy could be our ninth shot caller. I'm sure when you reach the first dungeon during stream, someone from the Final Fantasy players here will help you party up. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. What do I do to get the... What do I need to... FF14 has little to no trash and respawns in good spots. Yeah, I've heard there's not like any running back to the bosses and everything. 1,000+ pulls to clear an ultimate fight is no joke. No, that's impressive. Once you hit level 15, there are some tutorial quests in the inns that will teach you your roles in groups and give some good gear. Okay, cool. The high-end rating in this game just as incredible as mythic raids. No, I could totally see it. And that's... Here's what we'll probably do. As long as the kids continue to be interested, we'll level through the stuff. There's no way of cheesing with gear as time goes on like in WoW. I don't know. We'll see. That might turn Anetti off. We'll see. Yeah, the savage raids is what's actually got me mostly interested. It seems like the most interesting content in the game to me. I'm not a collector at all. I'm not a, it's not my style, but... Okay, deliver the... Do I just go around this? Okay, I just go around the trap point. I don't know why I was so hung up on thinking I needed to do something there. Even A Realm Reborn has their own difficult content. Okay, trash can. Yeah. Once servers go down for maintenance here, I'll be on over there, and I think Little John at least will come back, and Eddie might come do some with us after dinner. We'll see. But I'll hit you up once I'm back on WoW. I started playing because of the Savage Raids and Ultimates. Ended up going to house parties every weekend. Okay, for the housing. Sovix, that I know they got to bring that housing out soon. Every level cap has its own trials, boss fights, and raids. Okay. And so as long as you party up, you can, as long as you can get partied up, you can do it, even with the free to play trial. Sounds good, trash can. Thank you. You main as a crafter and gatherer in Final Fantasy XIV. If you do dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, expect tanks to do wall-to-wall pulls. I am the tank. I chose the tank because that's the way it ended up working. Speak with Tortuna. Oh, I should attune myself to this so I can fast travel. I am more of a... What's the word I'm looking for? I am definitely about mechanical combat. That is where I get enjoyment in WoW. And various pretty much anything I play. Something that'll test my limits. Okay, what am I doing now? Speak with Tortuna. Todoruna. Map. Okay, go past this. Oh, okay. I think we're getting to the part where they start talking about the, like, transmog, or whatever they call it in this.
They are.
I think so. Is that, like, by the sea? Are you getting on a flying ship, finally?
I'm getting on my second flying ship.
Oh, wow, you're all over the place.
I think this is the part where, like, you pick, like, factions and stuff.
You pick factions? Okay. Little Hash Brown. It's a good name.
Little Hash Brown.
Little Hash Brown.
Who named themselves that?
Somebody that's back there, that was sitting back there.
Oh, wow.
They're back there by the tunnel. Todoruna.
This is my favorite area.
New Gridania.
Mm-hmm. Well, just Gridania.
Oh, I got a shield finally. I gotta equip that shield. Savage and Ultimate mechanics do test players to the limit. Yeah, no, that I like it, and I like the idea of only needing 8 people for it. And then so, how does it usually end up being with free companies? Do they tend to say, if they're focused on rating, do they tend to focus? Do they tend to run 3 teams for the 8-man content, and then do the 24-man content with those 3 teams, or do they more? Do you have like individual free companies that normally would run 8-man teams kind of group up for, have kind of sister free companies for the 24-man content? Or is it kind of like different kinds of players would tend to do one or the other? What was that duping noise for me? Okay, most free companies have a static like WoW, and I don't think 24-man content is particularly difficult. 24 is middle ground. Groups A, B, okay. Not sure it is on NA, but on EU, free companies are mostly for the social part. Raid groups are statics, in which we find each other on different recruitment discords. Okay. Okay. So the free company is not really where your raiding group or static is going to come from. Your raid team or static is going to come from. Okay. And then do you have to be on the same servers as other people? Okay, 24-man content is casual. Got it. Slay Orobon. The thing that feels most Final Fantasy about this to me is the music changing when you go into combat. Okay, you can hop on different data centers now to form groups. Okay. So free companies are the same server, but in theory, a static could be cross. Okay, so most are dance style, movement, staying in the right place, moving to the right place in the right time. You can just move through servers, even go to other shards within the same region. Okay. Yeah, I saw that at one of the ether crystal thingies. And then I assume if you were we're gonna join a static, can you transfer your characters between servers somehow? Is there a way to pay to do that or something? Yeah, okay. So if you had a static on another shard or whatever. Okay, Laron, enjoy work. Hope it's a good shift for you. No need for it, but it's an option. Okay. A lot of good servers are full. Pretty sure that may have changed. Oh, okay. Servers are shutting down, so finish it up, guys.
How is servers shutting down?
They're just gonna shut down.
How quick is that gonna happen?
How quick is it gonna happen? Like in 1 minute. It's probably getting ready to shut down now.
Okay. So.
Let me stop this and put it onto my screen. Okay, you guys can log off. There are cross-server chats you can make to keep contact with other servers, with other players. Okay, that's cool.
Level 18 then.
And it'll take 5 minutes tops to go down. It's a new content patch day. All right, we'll take ourselves out of the Final Fantasy area. Thank you to anybody who came in from Final Fantasy and helped us out, gave us some info. I'm sure that the kids will take me back. World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, you can just instantly, once I hear the WoW music, I'm instantly, it's different vibes. Rest, farming.
It's been 1 minute and it hasn't kicked me out.
Yeah, it could take a couple minutes, but it will kick you out at some point, just so you're aware.
Okay, I'll just go out now.
You don't have to. You can keep playing until it goes down. I don't think it's going to kill your character.
So when I can travel anywhere now.
Anywhere that you've unlocked the stuff, right? Or to all the different continents.
To all the different continents.
Very cool. Thank you for the follow, Vi. What would you like me to call you? Sideshow? Vi? What do you go by?
I really want to figure out the trans stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll get into the transmog stuff at some point here.
Have you looked at different classes like rogue or anything?
Are you talking to her or to me? I haven't.
Her.
There's a rogue class.
Rogue. If you go into then you can go into
Okay.
Okay, so you can go check out all the different stuff with
She
with the different jobs, right?
I recommend going to
1 a.m. there, hopped in because he was surprised we were trying Final Fantasy 14. Usually watch our YouTube videos. So wholesome to see you bonding with your kids over the things we enjoyed doing when we were younger. Absolutely, you should get some rest, Selvix. Yeah, no, it's that part in the WoW season, you know, where it's definitely getting to be. We're getting towards the end of the season. I feel like but Little John's gonna help me. I'm still playing WoW. We'll see how much I can keep him there. Are you guys? So you guys are gonna have some dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna try to what are you doing, Eddie? You gonna play some WoW with us?
Sure. What are you guys gonna do?
We gotta farm crests. We're thinking about like 6s and 7s, maybe. I mean 7s mostly, but
Yeah, I know.
if you have piano fingers, dexterity, ninja is the best. I don't know if I have those. I don't know if I have those, Mark. Is that a rogue subclass? Thanks for coming around, Sevix. Feel free to drop in anytime. And if you wanna, yeah, we as we play through the main story quest, at least we appreciate all the tips and tricks. She hasn't been kicked off yet. They have a lot of buttons to press. Okay, so it's kind of similar to Rogue on WoW too. Oh, we got a crest farmer that wants to join us.
It's been
He's
5
not
minutes.
even
They still haven't
He's not
done.
even online yet. Little John's in. You should go check on dinner, guys.
Yep, we'll
You
go
should
check on
see.
dinner.
All right, back into Azeroth. All right, I got let's see here. Oh man, the smells of bacon on the day when I'm not eating. It's torture. It's torture. Oh, you brought a baby. You brought a baby with you. Hopefully there will be some left over in the morning. You can't do dungeons because you don't have much time?
no.
Oh, because you have a baby.
Baby and because I don't have much time.
Okay. So what are you thinking? We go grind out
There,
some...
it kicked her off.
Yeah, they kicked her off. Connection with server was lost. It was bound to happen.
Baby really likes phones.
He does. He's like, I know I'm not supposed to have it, so give it to me. Okay, let's see here. We've got not long, so let's just hop over to the Hallowfall. Let's hop over to that dungeon so we can at least get you a couple crests. Not today, ZZ. Not today. Taking the day off. Oh, is this new? Yeah, we need the crests, man.
What?
We need crests for
What's
gear.
new?
We gotta get you geared so we can start pushing some keys.
All I know.
Did you leave group? Or why? Here's the thing, you can just sit at the beginning of the delve and look at transmog while I farm crests for us, okay? You're just sitting there looking at transmog and Dornagal. What are you talking about? It's boring. Then help me. Go dev and push what buttons you can. You're not gonna come farm these crests unless we're in dungeons?
Delves?
But we do have to do these delves for gear. We have to get our crests. Look, I'm up to 42. No, I'm up to 59 Gilded Undermine crests just from those few things I did earlier. ZZ, now we're just running non-bountiful delves right now. Well, technically I think this delve is bountiful, but just farming for crests. So this delve you can do in about, I can do in about 5 to 7 minutes, and I'll get 5 gilded crests out of it, because I'll get 15 runed crests that can convert at a ratio of 5 to 1. So I don't know if I said that right, but it made sense in my head. Are you coming or not, son? It's just up to me to grind my own crests out until people get here for dungeons. Okay. Okay, so Mark, yeah, when they unlocked, well, so now that there is no cap on crests, you can go and you can farm Ruined Undermine crests, and then with 45 of them, you can buy a pack of Gilded Undermine crests, a pack of 15. So initially, you get 3 runs, you get 3 11s, will give you Gilded. Okay, and Ruined. And then for just any level 11 delve you do, after you, if you empower the Nemesis Strongbox by hitting all the Underpins
Daddy?
allies.
You know what a thing that you can do with holding a baby in WoW?
A thing you can do while you're holding a baby and while fishing.
Oh.
I know, all the kinds of content that you like to do. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this then. So yeah, basically you can still farm them since you're not capped on oh, hello. Let's see here, is there a box down there? There's maybe the boxes don't show up until I talk to her. I'll recover your weapons. So yeah, it's if you're trying to solo farm Gilded Crests, this is the way. It's gonna be faster to run probably 7s and up, depending on your dungeon party's abilities. But the fastest is running 12s if you know you can time them. But until I've got my party on, this is the plan. It goes pretty fast. You get to the right delve, it's a pretty quick grind. The baby is gonna, yeah, might be rough there for a bit. So I'll clear this place. Get this guy. Oh, hey, sorry, Jedi. I've been playing something else, so I haven't turned off the, show appear offline yet. Oh my. Is he giggling? I don't hear the giggles yet. Dumpster, have you ever considered becoming a Final Fantasy XIV main? A lot of people are saying it's the way to go these days. I don't really agree with them yet, but I'm giving them a chance. What's that, son?
Okay.
I know you like it. You like it. It's pretty. It's definitely a different vibe, you know. Oh, you played for a while. I didn't know. Where's my other guy? Get these guys. Get the boxes. Yeah, that's leveling ever since classic WoW. The leveling has never been my kind of style. Even back in the day, people talk fondly about the leveling experience in vanilla. For me, it was kind of an obstacle to my goals. What's the matter, buddy? He's trying to get stuff he just shouldn't get. Yeah. You really want that microphone, eh, boy? Oh, the keyboard and the mouse, even better. Now we want to rock. Oh yeah, pulling hair, that's fun, right? Oh, I'll hop into Discord too. Yo.
Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you seen the Black Widow?
How many times have I seen a Black Widow? Quite a few times. I don't know, maybe 8 or 9.
And
Wait.
how many times have you had the one?
Little Wolf, you've not played WoW. Do you rush to end game and that's where everything starts? Yeah, basically. What's that?
How many times have you killed a Black Widow?
How many times have I killed the Black Widow? I don't know if I ever have, and most of the time I've seen them outside and didn't really care to interfere with their pest control.
So today would have been the 8th time that you've seen a Black Widow?
Seen a Black Widow, yeah. Yeah, so Little Wolf, you basically in game starts at the game starts at level 80. Um, they have not done a great job of making introductory stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that box up there. I'm still looking for a pack of people. Oh, there, it's over there, I see. And so then the main content that I didn't mean to go down here.
Just travel for.
Yeah. So there's raids that could be you can do raids with 10 technically, right? You wish Final Fantasy was what? Was up? Yeah, I know you do. And then there's dungeons, and Mythic Plus dungeons is the main thing that I probably have the time for and enjoy lately. And that you're basically, it's infinitely scaling content that you're gonna run with a 5-member party, 3 DPS, a tank, and a healer. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's also this, so this is Delves, which was just introduced in this expansion, which is the solo content that is somewhat challenging. They introduced more solo content this expansion, and you can use it for gearing, and then there is a fairly challenging, basically a raid boss that you can solo. You can. It's difficult. I haven't done it yet. At some point before this season ends, I'll have to try it out. The better Torghast. Okay. I didn't play Shadowlands, so I can't speak to Torghast. And it does make you play through the main story quest, unfortunately. I wish that it wouldn't, but so you do have to, if you're starting WoW, you do have to go through the main story quest one time. But it's probably, so if you bought WoW today, you would get a level 70 boost, which would take you up with your purchase, which takes you up to the current expansion. And then it's probably maybe an 8-hour main story quest. And then you're to the level cap, and you're able to do dungeons, delves, and raids, which is where the development team clearly has invested their resources. And it's much more, it sounds like a gear grind than Final Fantasy. In terms of the item level cap is 684 now, I want to say. And through the various content, Delves caps out at, you can slowly get pieces of 6.
Yeah.
What does hero gear upgrade to?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hero gear goes to 671 now, I want to say. And then I think it starts at 649, Mark.
Yes, it starts.
ZZ is correct. You're technically able to do dungeons at level 10. They don't. Oh my. They're not particularly challenging until you're into the level cap stuff. Although they're talking about making some of the system they've used to replay older content more challenging. So we'll see how that works out. Arkham, can you hear me? Arkham, are you there? Oh, there you are. How's it going, man? How's the book? Are you ready to give up your dreams?
You need to have dreams first.
Yeah, I'll have to have them first to give them up. That's true. The man should be a philosopher. And maybe a motivational speaker with quips like that, you know?
Who says I'm not?
Oh, you are. For all I know. FF14 does have its gear grind, but they have catch-up patches where you can make gear that will get you to the level of the last patch. So you don't really need to raid if it's not your thing. Yeah, and they have catch-up patches as well in WoW. In between major patches, they slowly will release different features that will let you get your item level up closer to the item level cap. Oh, these guys are all right here. That's awesome.
All
You have all hero gear now? Nice. What's your item level?
650.
656. You just got to get the crest to start upgrading it now.
Next I need all myth. That's why I
You need what?
need 50.
Well, what I'm saying is if you're only 656, your hero gear is not particularly upgraded yet.
There's one myth here, plus my shoulders
You completed
are
I haven't seen the 5 mask yet.
with
No, a 5 mask is going to be... Like a full 5 mask run is going to be really rough to do until next week. Because you have to use the one that takes away half your sanity. Because you can only get 5 masks right now, so you have to have multitudes and whichever one reduces your sanity by 50%.
I
So...
came there one time, I did the opening quest, and I never went back.
Okay. Yeah, I unlocked all the masks, and then I tried the first zone with 5 masks, and I'm waiting until tomorrow to touch it again.
You have to do it weekly? Or is it-
I have to finish the weekly on this character. Because that's hero gear from Raid for that weekly. So I kind of have to think about that right now. Here in a bit. Yeah, we should. Have you completed it yet or not?
No.
Okay. I've got 3 right now. You're probably pretty close. I feel like you were there for a lot of the runs. Yeah, let me finish this. This will just take a couple more minutes. This isn't, this is just the...
Jump into a quick frack run.
Okay. No, you gotta get that for rack. Trying to get that. I got those ones. I didn't get the... What was the Sarkareth mount?
Oh, I don't remember.
But I already got the, I got Farak and Razagath and LFR. They might have been normal runs, I don't remember. But I got them while they were current content.
You got the mount, that's all you need.
Right. No, yeah. Well, I was surprised when I got Razagath. I didn't even know it could drop. I was just like trying to learn Resto Druid in Raid, and you know, then all of a sudden I had a Razagath mount. Okay, so I just need 3 more boxes. What are you doing, buddy? This level. What time did mommy say dinner was for you?
I'm waiting for eggs to be done.
You're waiting for the eggs to get done. Yeah, I can smell that it's breakfast for dinner. Smells delicioso.
Let's see.
You think he's poopy? That's never great. He might just be like, I want to grab things and play. Oh my. Alright, let's see here. Haven't even done one of the 4. We gotta get you through some stuff there, ZZ.
Yeah, I don't think I've done it.
You ran with us like Saturday? You ran a couple with us, didn't you? Okay, son.
Yeah.
Go ahead and yeah. Why don't you wait out there if he's gonna be that noisy? He might appreciate some time to play. Oh, what's my Valor stone at right now? Gotta make. Oh, I'm okay. What are you? Are you getting into that Farak run?
They're on. It'll be a little bit. What's up?
If you want to start running dungeons, we can start.
Are you doing delve still?
I can keep doing delves until the kids are back. I mean, I just finished the one delve that I was in, so it's whatever. They're having dinner, waiting for dinner, so I probably got time for at least one before they're back, and even then, that's just party members, you know.
Let's do it.
All right. Oh, ZZ, yeah, no, I was talking about Arkham. I thought Arkham had been in on some. You want to come, ZZ? What's your key? What's your key, Arkham? Do you have a,
That's a 9 floodgate.
9 floodgate? Do you care about dropping it to like a 7 so it's fast, crests, and in? Okay. All right, ZZ. Great. All right, let's see here. Let's throw up. Floodgate. Flood the gate. Kicks. Hilo. Are you, I'm trying to remember. There we are. Yes.
Well, there's 500 bloody tokens up right now.
Oh. For you, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is that the weekly? What's the quest?
That's the quest. That's the world quest.
The world quest is for 5, gives you 500. Okay, nice.
Just killing, outside of Dornago, just killing players or elementals. It's a new piece of gear, baby.
Yeah. Pre-made groups, dungeons, start a group, floodgate, 7, weekly rests. Oh, that's right. I got another tier charge because I got Keystone Master on this character now. I just need a healer. Nope. I'm finishing a delve. All right, we got a healer in just a second then. Unless this is from. Oh, am I push to talk?
It cannot answer that.
But are you hearing me through disc or through stream?
Disc.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I just shut the stream off so I wouldn't start giving you advice.
Yeah, yeah.
Way past it.
Yeah, exactly.
Disclaimer's the worst.
Uh-huh. Floodgate. All right, trash can. Let me know when you're out. We'll get to the place. We'll get to the floodgate. Actually, I think I need a +10 on this character too. All right. I have a 12-2 trash can. What do you got? Got a 12 top. Cinderbrew. On the shaman? Is that where you got it on? I think I've gone too far. I think I overshot. I did. I overshot the dungeon. Nice, nice. That could be fun. That could be fun. That could be a good time. Let's knock a few of these out. I'm sure Little John would like to experience that.
I'm not sure I'm ready to experience that.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready to experience it. Where are you at? Are you like 650 yet?
657 on the shaman.
Okay, okay.
I've healed plenty of 10s, but I don't know about
12 is
10s.
well, honestly, this week I think 12s are better than 10s.
Yeah, but I'm a shaman, so like I can drop poison cleansing totem if we're talking a few.
I'm a shaman too, but when that goes off while you've already got a heal absorb out, you know,
That is true. Yeah.
or if you start getting the stacking final stings in the B hallway, you know.
Right.
I hate this affix with a passion. I don't care that I get a free one every 2. It just always hits at the wrong moment.
Yeah, it definitely does. I've gotten to the point where I'm at least in the 10s. I use the poison cleansing for the first one, and then I drop healing tide totem and ascendance for the second one. Every single time, I'm like, I will just.
Are you not
blow out the
totemic?
affix.
Are you not totemic recalling? You got to totemic recall that.
You can't totemic. Oh no, you're right. I could totemic recall the poison cleansing totem.
Yeah.
I usually use that
For healing stream.
healing.
Yeah, no, totally. Any other time, I would never tell you. I mean, well, truth of the matter is, any other week, there's no reason to have poison cleansing totem at all.
Exactly.
But this week, I'm like, poison cleansing totem, totemic recall.
That makes
I'm
a
done.
lot
Where
of
we going?
sense.
What was that? What was that, Arkham?
I'm done. What are we doing?
I'm waiting to help get you summoned in here. ZZ's
Oh my bad. I can.
ZZ's sitting in it. Oh, you're good. You're good.
I've been sitting inside.
It's all good.
I didn't know where it was. Oh, we're doing. I didn't know if we were doing like.
I think everybody else is here. Oh yeah. Do you need to drop it down too first?
I dropped it down.
Okay.
You asked me
Perfect.
to do a 7, right?
Yeah. Just some quick crests, and for the finishing up the get through the weekly. That guy can give himself his own Mark of the Wild.
monk to jump on me, but I guess he's not going to.
You're out there baiting a fight.
It's just he was eyeballing me, so I thought, okay, let's go.
Yeah. And by eyeballing, you mean standing in the same area as you.
No,
Stay
he targeted me.
perfectly still. Oh,
He
okay.
targeted me.
Okay. Fair.
Usually when I say somebody's eyeballing me, they're minding their own business. Not even
Yeah,
acknowledging
just
they're
generally existing in the same general space as me.
there. I'm like, hey, you looked at me weird.
Yep. We're back on WoW Fuzz. That's right.
2, 1.
The kids are having dinner. And so it's crest farming, weekly farming. It's that kind of time. Oh, they're doing breakfast for dinner actually. Oh. All right.
Watch your step.
I didn't get that surveyor.
In front out.
Hey Xander, how's it going?
Watch your step.
You're an AI album producer now, Fuzz. Nice. Nope. That's not good.
Frontal.
Hey, you're getting the hang of that there, Arkham.
Trying. I'm getting there.
No, you're except for that, you know, that's rough.
It's always when there's a
And then there's
compliment
the
going
boss.
out.
I had to give you that compliment, you know?
Bait me some other time.
Right. Seriously? Oh, the scaffolding never went down. Made one about being upset with people who stand in fire. I like it. I like it. That's good. We're doing well. We're doing well. The kids are eating. I'm working on getting ready for when they get back. Seeing if we can't get a heroic Jaster diamond out of this weekly quest, you know?
Put me back in comp.
Hmm?
Watch your step. Frontal.
Turbo, how's it going, man?
Frontal. Frontal.
Just gotta flex with that bear all the time, man. What's up with that? Oh, sorry, I am not gonna look at your mana, so just speak up if you're ever worried, okay?
I'll tell you, I'm usually pretty good about drinking on the run.
I'm not, so. We overlapped. I do not have the next turbo
Defensive.
annoying thing.
I just hold my inner up when I'm healing, so I should be able to get it if no one else does.
Interrupt
Sure.
1.
reminds me though, I also have a
Lust.
14.
If you haven't, yeah, you did already.
Yeah, I lusted.
Yeah. Perfect. Sorry. You have 14 what?
I can't remember what the key is, but I got a 14 again this week on my Prot Warrior.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting.
I could play as DPS if you really want to tank a 14.
No, but I might be willing to heal a 14 or attempt to heal a 14.
Fair.
That's probably where I would be the most useful in such a key. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, got that one? No worries, guys. No worries. Try to take us out of here and not get us onto the,
Defensive.
Yeah, no, I feel like even trying to tank this 12 would be beyond my abilities, but I feel like I know top well enough at this point that I could probably do it.
You're tankier than a lot of druids I've healed. It's like you actually press your button.
Well, you know, I try to save what I can for the moments that I think I'll need it. Ah, Debbie, how's it going? Gonna finish the weekly and events to get bountiful keys for next week. 671 by the end of the season. You were saying you were like 658? The crests from Delves aren't too bad. I've been trying out. It's a fun one. I can dispel somebody to get close enough. Have you healed many bear druids? I feel like there's no excuse not to be pretty tanky. As a...
I actually have healed quite a few of them, and a lot of them look like they're playing Death Knights.
Oh, that's then you're pulling too big, you know.
Right?
I mean, it's okay to know your limitations.
Watch your step.
It's okay to test your limitations sometimes too, but you know, plugging keys you one at a time is probably not the time for that. But you know,
Exactly.
it's the healer's fault. You know, bad healer, right? Yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to dispel that like this is the affix, not the not that annoying actual heal absorb.
Right. Feels harder to get off than the affixed stuff.
Yeah, because it is. Because you can instantly get one person even if you don't have your poison cleansing totem up.
It's true. What head enchant did you end up going with on your druid?
I don't know what I got. I'll have to look here in a second.
I was just curious. I haven't done enough with my druid since I've switched characters again.
Sure. Okay, get this bomb. And I don't know how I chose it. I think I just kind of went with the one that looked cool. I've got... I don't have this one enchanted because I replaced it after I... Sorry, I was probably harder to heal there for a second.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I gotta go get one. No idea what's good. Maybe
From what I can tell, it seems everyone's using Lesser Void Ritual. It's the least entertaining, but the strongest.
it's like 0.25% stronger than the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, than all the other ones basically.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Oh, seriously?
Frontal.
I didn't know that they... So those surveyors don't get affected by Ursals?
Watch your step.
I bet you there's somebody cool who's
Watch your step.
made a whole list of which mobs won't get snapped back into Ursals.
Oh, my bad.
What happened there?
Frontal.
Just had a razor stand underneath of you all of a sudden?
I saw that one next to you. I didn't see that one popped up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go here. That is the play.
Watch your step.
I tried to heal you through it, and by that I mean
No,
I
it
saw
was-
it happening and was like, well.
Watch
I
your
was being
step.
dumb.
Oh, don't take a combat res. Don't or do. I guess it doesn't matter in a 7. Yeah.
So bad.
Defensive. Frontal.
I've never seen the frontal go like that before. That's pretty cool.
Defensive.
I'm convinced there's a way
Frontal.
to control it. I just can't figure out what it is.
The
I saw
frontal?
Demon Hunter where they all went like towards the wall every time.
Okay.
Target you.
I should go look up that video too if I'm gonna tank much more.
Frontal. Defensive.
Personally, I think it's an easy enough frontal that I don't worry about it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm curious how it's done.
Right. Yeah, no, it's one of those ones that you should be able to shouldn't have to worry about. But if you can make it easier for people, you know, it's never a bad thing.
That's very true.
Frontal. Target you.
I tried, I failed.
No DPS ever said, Hank, why didn't you make this harder on me?
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal.
Is Helix in Discord with us?
Target you.
I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't hear any
If I
other.
spell him, I lose
Defensive.
my mouse for a second, but only when it's on
Defensive.
him.
Ah,
Defensive.
okay.
I just didn't want him to think I was intentionally making him suffer.
Sure.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Absolutely, Debbie.
Interrupt.
I feel like the affix timing is always off on this one. Like you're always waiting around for something while it's ticking away.
Oh, I hate this affix so much. It's just the worst.
Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Technically, with this group, everybody could get themselves every time.
Yeah.
Watch your
Oh
step.
yeah. Doesn't everybody have the ability to? No. No.
Warrior, they could try and heal it off. That's about all they can
Oh
do.
sure.
Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Did you want me to less this, or do you want me to less bubbles?
Yeah.
Watch your
It's a
step.
7.
I mean, honestly, you could just save it for the last boss, probably. I don't think we're gonna have it up again when we get there. Or you can do it now. It doesn't matter.
Defensive.
Save it. I keep forgetting it's a 7,
Line,
so
gather.
everything's sort of irrelevant.
Yeah. It doesn't. We probably only get 2.
Watch your step. Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Shark, yes, the WoW itch had me the whole time, honestly, but the kids wanted to, but they've got maintenance day today, so
Watch your step. Frontal.
so the servers went down, and I was able to get Little John he'll be playing WoW with me here soon. DH is now 677. That's impressive. Myth track trinket, absolutely. What do you want, like a C4ian pacemaker? What's the?
Incoming.
Let's just go back where we started, I guess.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Absolutely, Xander.
Incoming. Watch your step.
How long are you gonna be?
Planning to go till about 8. Are you? Uh-oh. We lost our pally.
Frontal.
Is the Eddie gonna play or not?
I don't know.
Okay. I didn't pull the people I needed to pull. Apparently. Okay, we go into the corner over here.
Defensive. Defensive. Frontal.
Can't see anything. There's anybody, I don't know if I can get the dispel or not on other people, but boy, this was a pull, huh?
It's a new one for me.
Yeah, I know, right? I said, you know what would make this last hallway better?
Frontal.
You killed the druid that you supposedly claim to care about.
That's fun. That's fun to me.
The one you bring along to murder.
I am the druid I claim to care about. Dinner was
Frontal.
breakfast for dinner, my understanding.
Frontal.
You needed it for count, you see.
If you wanted to test my healing, you could just said so.
Well, you're gonna get that again here in a second anyways, right?
Defensive.
Sloppy Joes, that sounds good. Shark, yeah, no, bears can fly, you know? Bears can do a little damage here and there.
Defensive.
So, the moonbeam thing, how much did you play, Druid, Rose?
Oh, quite a bit.
Defensive.
With the moonbeam that comes out, do you just have a chance to proc that on Moonfire?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if it's limited to every so many seconds or not?
I would assume there's a limit. I do not
Defensive.
know off the top of my head if it says anywhere. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
1 minute CD.
Okay, because I'm wondering if there's ever any reason to press, what is it, swipe instead of Moonfire,
Defensive.
and if there's a way to track it, if so.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I tend to bounce back and forth between swipe and thresh a lot, just for the AoE, but...
Sure. Well, and it would probably depend on the pull. But I just know that beam does so much damage when it comes out that I'm like, oh.
Stay away from lines.
Do we have mastery out on the pally? Out on Helix?
Like the baby album.
Defensive.
Yeah, you could probably get a weak aura that would
Kite
track,
strike to water.
I would assume.
Right. Oh, not that one. Not that one. And I'm stunned.
Defensive.
No, this could be bad. Okay, we're okay. Yeah.
If it was a 12,
That would have been the end, yes, but...
AOE incoming.
Yes, swipe definitely hits more enemies than Moonfire. Moonfire has a chance to proc a double hit, as far as I can tell. I haven't read it, but just from playing it, sometimes it'll hit 2, and sometimes it only hits your primary target. Swipe cleaves, I assume, to
5 or 8.
yeah, it's probably whatever the standard target cap is, but
Well, and then all of your abilities have the chance to double cast from the hero talents or the set bonus.
Defensive.
It's probably hero talent. I honestly don't know. It's a good question. But so
Incoming.
I need to look into.
Stay away
I don't
from
know what it's
lines.
called. Whatever it is, I assume that's from Hero Talents, the Elun's Chosen, that gives you the ability to hit the That gives you the ability to
to get the lunar beam.
proc that beam. Yeah. A pole arm. This actually upgraded. No, crit mastery probably not great. All right, all right. I could totally use. Well, I don't know. Is pacemaker? Probably ZZ would be a.
Yeah, that's more death. It's just a
Yeah.
thing.
Oh no, it's good for it's bis for M plus, but my trinket situation is fine. If I can proc a myth one, that's great. But
What's a priory your favorite?
ooh, Priory, fun.
I feel like priory's pretty fast.
It is. You know, the three boss ones. Yeah, give it to ZZ. It should be a huge upgrade for ZZ. All right, Little John's in. Got a Little John with us.
Is Lil John healing or is he DPS on his evoker?
What are you trying to do, Little John? Og, heals. Arkham, was that you left the party? What's up, dude?
I figured you guys were gonna.
Did you get the quest already? Are you done with the quest?
We did that last week, yeah. Or I mean, last time we ran. Yeah.
Okay, you got all 4 of them. Perfect. All right, then let's yep, we'll get Little John in.
Lil John's healing, I can bring a different character to
Are you trying to heal or Og, Little John?
I'm trying to heal.
You're trying to heal? You sure?
Sure.
A 7?
Yes, I have my 7.
You got a 7. What's yours?
Motherlode.
Feel free to hop on what you want. Nope. Motherload 7.
bring my boomkin.
Get the boomy love. So what's gonna synergize best with Og Voker? I'm thinking it's something that wants crit, right?
Trash can.
What? Huh? Hello. What was that, Arkham?
Dump.
I did not hear you, man. Sorry, what's up?
What were you asking, Trash Can?
Oh, I didn't ask.
No. I'm asking Arkham.
Oh,
Arkham, what were you asking, Trash Can?
No, you asked what went well with an Auguevoker, and I said a trash can.
A trash can. Oh, we're no, they're
right
doing
over
good
our
now. The best 2 DPS are always going to be the best Og partners. Okay, so the extra crit isn't. I mean, so if you're optimizing though, Wessels, this is my question, right? Yeah, they're equal.
It would be good, and then like a Death Knight. You need haste because that's what they normally pump, right? Haste.
No, they give crit. They give 15% damage boost in Breath of Eons, and
Frost DK and a Boomkin would be good with crit, and then a Rogue. I know they need crit on one of their specs.
okay.
Warrior would always benefit from crit no matter what, I think, but they probably are mastery fed right now.
Also, the 10 mother load if anyone really needs 10 keys.
That could be Little John 7 or 10. Let's start with the 7. Let's start with the 7. What am I saying? Let's let you feel out Motherload on a Prez Evoker. Let's do that first. Wait, Azurite Refinery? Yeah, that is Motherload. Unholy and Arcane. All right, here we go. Oh, you need to summon Little John?
I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, you're there already. He's ready to go. Pretty sure you're not building around who's better with crit. It's going to be who benefits from the breath windows and ebb and might. The crit is basically nothing. Okay. Okay. Make it a little easier. Do I have a flask? I need to buy one. I have flasks. Right. Oh, does ZZ need a, It's okay, ZZ. You know, how much?
Follow you anywhere.
I'm at 6. Oh yeah, I've got 18 item levels on you. Yeah, not the way to the summoning stone at all.
I was like, oh, you must be heading towards the exit. And I was like, wait a second.
I need to farm that Firelands druid form. That's Firelands, right?
This is the
No.
Balance of Power one.
Firelands.
Okay.
As in Firelands.
Is it obtainable right now or not?
The Balance of Power one, yes.
That
this
one
one's-
which one are you
wait,
talking
no,
about?
This might have been Mage Tower. The bear
Okay.
I think was the Balance of Power, so this is no longer obtainable then.
Gotcha. Sad. Sad.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's that?
That one's not obtainable anymore. Oh, what's going on with Little John's screen? Gotta
What?
reset his camera.
Up.
He's just sitting there, mouth wide open. Let's see here. Fix Little John's camera. Deactivate.
I honestly, like, I saw
Inactivate.
that and just assumed he was just really focused, and I was like, alright.
He's locked in. That may just be what we have right now. Oh, wait. Alright. Unplugging it and plugging it back in case this is a clip-worthy run. There he is. There he is. Okay. Alright. Where we at? Where we at? Find my bearings. That's fair. That's fair. It might be selfish, but that's right, my bearings.
Best thing about switching characters is now I'm no longer in charge of Lust.
Oh, hey, I will have to call it out. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do...
Do you have lust besides me?
Nope, you're Lust, so make sure you're spec'd into it, son.
All evokers get it.
Oh, all evokers get it? I didn't know. Are you ready to put your thing in there?
No. There.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's currently available from the Mage Tower?
Transmog set.
Okay. But you can get the werebear, right?
Yes, that was with the transmog sets. The
Okay.
original Mage Tower for Druid was weapon appearance. Well, regarding that is, it was the weapon appearance. That was the only one that got a form when.
Yeah, the
it
pick
first
me
came
up
out.
helps a lot.
What's that, son?
The pick me up helps a lot.
Yeah, the pick me up is huge.
If I get in DPS mindset, I keep looking at health bar.
Uh-huh. Just when I wanted that to proc. Oh, okay, we got revelers for some reason. I didn't know. How do these compare to, oh, they're just normal. They probably give basically no count, right?
I have never noticed them giving any count personally.
Oh, I pulled these guys. Oh, do you think they're gonna bring back the weapon appearances? They're not. They'll do like a recolor probably, right?
I wonder because of the Legion remix if they're gonna do weapon appearances again.
Everybody through? Not yet. You should mount up a little. Are you gonna rescue through to there?
Well, I could rescue.
A lot of old mismounts came back with the original skins, so I could see them being a currency thing. How you liking this pack, Little John? Okay, go ahead and list this boss, Little John.
Now.
Yep, that's fine. We have all the bombs. He's working on the prez. Just wait here, I'll pull him back.
Did you do twos at all this season?
Huh?
Did you do twos at all this season?
I have not done basically any PvP this season yet.
Yeah, I noticed we kind of ditched that real fast.
Yeah, I mean, it just felt so bad at the beginning of the season that, don't get me wrong, I'm open to, like, maybe if the I want to go figure out how solo shuffle feels. It feels so it just felt so like either I was dominating or I was suffering, you know? And I like it to feel a little bit more like, okay, I'm learning, you know? And it's hard to learn when you're not. They really need to add the gladiator title and mount to 2s. Kind of sucks that it's locked by 3s. I mean, you know, there's no winning, I feel like, with the PvP community at this point. At least the PvP community that's vocal. I don't love what they've done, but I feel like more rewards overall would just be good.
I mean, you can't just solely play PvP anymore like you used to.
No, well, there are people that do, and there are a couple of them that seem like they still have their souls.
Right, but they go, I mean, like say they go into dungeons and raids and whatnot to get their 4-piece.
Sure.
And all that. So,
well,
4-piece in RBGs.
Not the streamers. And you still can, it just takes a while, you know?
If they need their 4-piece, I think they farm it. That's what I've seen. I mean, I could be wrong.
Sorry, bud. Kite. Self get distracted. Well, and I mean, anybody who's like really trying to get it quick will get it for was I just not keeping him soothed? I gotta go back and look at that.
I'm pretty sure we had him soothed. I don't know what happened. Maybe stacks of bleed.
Oh, that could be it. So Little John, if that was stacks of bleed, you have the ability to cleanse bleeds. Nice. Oh, does Little John need to repair? Thank you, Sonic. We will make sure that happens next time we're out of combat.
Yeah, they were just talking to me about RBG.
So, because you get a tier, you get the tier charge with KSM, right? So you're gonna go do KSM for sure.
Well, you get one also with 20, with 1600.
Oh yeah, just from the ladder.
Yeah.
Good on mana, Little John. Did you repair?
No.
Okay, let me get you a mount to repair with. It's already there. Go ahead. Let me know when you're good.
I'm good.
Okay. I did not mean to bring this whole group. Oh boy. This is a disaster. Sorry. I don't know if I got all of those guys though. I must have. There's no other option, right? Okay. Sorry, Little John. Sorry, everybody.
It happens. It's a wild room.
I do not love this part of the dungeon. Okay, we'll go do it this way instead. Oh, you got aggro? Oh. That's right, Fuzz. We're making him work for it. Are you back? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull in a guy. Okay, so the main thing about healing this Little John is gonna be that the machine is going to do his thing, and it's gonna be, that's gonna be the major heal in this, is this when he casts charge shot. Okay. Oh, we got a mine too. Use Ursel. Actually, go ahead and lust, Little John. Oh. Yep. Nice work with that, son. Are we gonna need another one of these machines?
I think we're gonna need both of them.
Both of them? Okay. Big pull, Little John. Brylax, we're saving it for the end, okay? We're saving it for the end. We save B-reses for bosses. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Bonus IO for saving all of your B-reses for the end of the dungeon. Are these guys even affected by my knockback? Can I just knock them back for mines? We're gonna find out. Yep. Yeah, they're not affected.
Yeah, they can't be.
Yep, perfect.
They need to add like a weight stat in the health bar
Yeah,
of
so you can
mobs.
see it, right? That would be nice. That would be cool.
Make it a lot easier to know what can and what can't.
Mm-hmm. Mana good, Little John? Yep. Okay, so basically you tank him like right here? Is that right? Is this the safe spot?
Further back, it's the corner of the grate.
Okay. The corner of this grate?
Yep.
The front corner?
Like right into
Yeah,
the grate
right
above the
here.
column.
Yep.
We found the spot.
We found the spot. Now we know. So, Little John in general, you can just always stack on me. There's not a frontal here. So you can stack on me, and when we're tanking... Okay. Everybody get on a pillar. Do I frenzied regen on cooldown? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. It just depends.
I would say in a perfect world, you would always want to be holding one charge.
Yeah, I try to hold one. I'm usually looking for the big move. Final Fantasy was fun. It was not the kind of vibes that I normally do, but feels very classic WoW as far as a leveling experience. Classic WoW meets retail WoW actually is a leveling experience. Yeah, I would generally hold a frenzied. I'll use it to clear the debuff this week. And I'll green is also safe. Okay, yeah. You're starting to get that congestion, huh there, son? I guess I'm gonna be the last to get it if I do. Yeah, they went down for maintenance too. The kids would have made me play all stream if it hadn't gone down for maintenance. Okay, what do you got now, Little John?
Priory.
A priory? You want to heal a priory?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. If you guys want, we're going priory next. Want to push some 13s and 14s. If by this week you mean after tomorrow, absolutely, Xander. I'd be down. I'd be down. We're trying to get Little John the gear he needs so that he can push. I love priory. As a healer. As a tank, I make life miserable on people in the priory.
See, I'm the opposite. I love
Do we have a healer
so
if
far I've had terrible luck heal.
where to do?
Well, that's it. Really requires on the healer to. Would you rather heal or
I rather DPS for this one because
you'd rather DPS? You down to try? I'll try to make it easy this time.
Okay.
Yes, I can regrab my
If you're okay, let's try it out. Yeah. All right. Your number of time keys has tripled in this season just from this session. That's right. That's right.
I have exactly 2,000 IO on this.
Sounds good,
character.
Xander. I'm down.
Daddy, look, it's 2,000.
Oh yeah, you're exactly at 2,000 IO now. You got KSM, so you got a tier charge for whatever myth piece you get tomorrow. Let me just see. No, I'm not even gonna worry about this. Okay, let's see here. We're running Priory. Porting over. And we'll get if you're down to heal, I will try to make this a pleasant experience. Let me think here. Actually, while we're at this, I'm going to decursive. You gonna go Aug or
Prez.
Oh, you're healing?
You said.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking we have a Resto Shaman that can heal it if you'd rather DPS.
Oh, I read.
Yeah. I think if you want to go Aug or the other. Oh, head enchant. Good call. I have a Rookery portal. I can use that. No, I cannot because I just put my portal on cooldown.
Is your hearth also on cooldown?
What's head enchant?
It's okay. I have multiple hearths. I can get there. The head enchant.
Characters.
Yeah, that'd be great. The head enchant from Horrific Visions. Okay, we go to the Dalaran. That's what we do. This is easy peasy. Wait, you should have. Oh, because you'd already timed a different one. That's right. We could get you. If we had enough time, we could just get you KSMs easy. Are ads over yet, guys? If ads are over and you didn't hear Xander, I am 1,000% down for running some 13s and 14s this coming week. Oh, we didn't. There wasn't too many conversations you missed. Okay, ads are gone.
Look, Daddy, I have one Wraith Finder. I have one normal. I have
one hero.
One myth.
Did you Yep, bio. 13s and 14s. Oh, the big moo. Let me we're trying to get ZZ his quest finished here. Let me see. Was that 2? This is 3. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's go with the meta. What is the What is the better helm enchant? Oh, nice. Nice, ZZ. You're almost to the upgrade. Void Ritual, right? That's the best DPS increase.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep. Abyss. Corruption. Guardian. Druid. How about just Abyss Corruptions? Where's the orange ones at? Guardian, Void Ritual, AoE, Void Ritual. I guess we're going Void Ritual. I can run some Brazil 13s for anyone who needs this week. I can also spam runs for Little John to gear up. Cool. We will that's where we'll be doing. Yeah, it was Mythic Plus last season, ZZ. And it'll be Mythic Plus again next season.
What was Mythic?
Dawnbreaker. There's a bunch of trash in the middle and in the building. Okay, now I have to put out verse anytime somebody dies. Lots of trash in and around church and courtyard. Yep, yeah. And so if you miscount, you just fly back into the city and keep going. Alright, did you drop the key down, Little John?
It's an 8.
It's an 8? Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Have you repaired gear?
Nope, haven't.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing M plus tomorrow. Should freshen up my food buff. 10 years. I have faithfully brushed yak for 10 years.
Okay, are we ready?
Almost. Let me put my verse flax back on.
Ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
No, my Ursals had faded already.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Why not? 2 nights. We're doing this fine. You can less this if you want.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, are you ready for the
Watch your step.
are you ready for the
Crowd control.
really good horrific vision? The 5 mask run.
Crowd control.
Yeah, these knights hit good, you know.
Crowd control.
It's the stop casting in any dungeon that I always
Oh,
use.
you love that. Yeah,
Over
you
in
love
my
to see
head
it.
until it's too late.
Oh,
I can call that out. Though I think that's the last one we got, right?
I want to say yes, but I gotta be honest, I do not pay good enough attention to it.
Right. You're getting pretty messed up over there, Little John.
I know. I also have what's it called? Trinket on a healer trinket.
Oh, you have a healer trinket on again? Okay, you should run out of the dungeon after this pack is done and go
I
put...
think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Watch your step.
It's only an 8. If it was,
No. I'm just saying it'll be better for everybody if you can get the better damage you do, the better off we'll all be.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Okay, I did not know that he was like that. That's good.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
We need to count anyways, it's all good. How's your mana?
Watch your step.
Okay. Let me,
Watch your step.
one of these.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, we gotta get Suleiman down.
Knocking back.
Easy,
Okay,
easy. Oh,
run
wow.
out, Little John. Mount up, run out. Okay, put your trinkets on. Oh, that's right. We got this guy. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh yeah, very nice. Haven't lost anybody. You're killing it, man. I said I was gonna make it easy and I didn't. So
It was promised easy.
I know. What is this?
Watch your step.
We may as well take this pack over here while we're at it. No reason to not get countdown here.
there was no use going out of the dungeon
Why not?
because you can put it on inside the dungeon.
No, you cannot change your.
But I clicked on it and it changed it to, and I had gone
It
out.
changed it in the dungeon.
Yes. I
It
was-
should not have changed. Let you change it in the dungeon.
Right outside. the
Watch your
dungeon.
step.
Yeah, right outside the dungeon, you should be fine.
Spread.
Personally, I am very much
Watch your step.
I'm looking forward to the extra power, and I don't think I ever ran an Orgrimmar during BFA, so I'm kind of okay. We're right, perfect time for this. Here. Yeah, no, I think it'll be fun. I liked, and this is gonna be strange. So I'm not like an ARPG fan, but I did enjoy
Watch
being able to be like, oh, I can just go and do this, and this will be fun, you know? Oh,
yeah.
and like I can do this all by myself. Take a half hour, 45 minutes at the end of the night, not have to worry about getting a party together or anything. I wouldn't want it to be the game all the time, but it's a nice little mini game.
It's a very nice minigame. I've always
Watch your
enjoyed
step.
when games have solo challenging content you can do.
Right. Okay.
Delves just don't hit that spot for me.
Yeah, well, because they're not challenging, right?
Exactly. Let's pull the whole dungeon in a lap.
Right, right.
Also, two new mounts and horrific visions.
Okay.
Stormwind.
Oh, sorry. Now, so this is like when you're gonna really, you want to make sure your Breath of Aeons is out on everybody. You're gonna wanna, because this is a pack where we're all gonna do a bunch of damage. Hey ZZ, you're topping the meters.
Hey, look at him go.
Crowd control.
ZZ's pumping, that's right. He's getting there. Frost must have uncapped AoE too. Okay. We want like 45% before we are done here. Oh, that's right. This is why this is a fun pull, is because we'll get Caltrops and
Watch your step.
and the Ember Storm at the same time.
And the evict.
And the affix.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. And Anna is, oh wow. You're ready.
I'm not even pressing buttons.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. 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 AOE incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. 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 Watch your step. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Defensive.
We have Lust ready, yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go big. Maybe save it. How do you feel about where do you want to use it?
The double pull in the next room.
Yeah, probably that's the one. That's what I'm thinking.
Watch your feet.
Gotta stop overlapping my defensives. So I really need to.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Spread them out again.
Watch your step.
Yeah, you really should get the just top and bottom of the stairs instead of this way.
This is the way I've always pulled it. I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's I just feel like you can group them up better if you get the top and the bottom of the stairs, and then you don't have all those conjurers at once, you know. But I don't know if I've ever tried it, so I should just try top and bottom sometime.
Definitely seen it done both ways, and I'm not sure which one really ends up being better.
Yeah. Okay, ZZ, you can... Did you do this with us the other day? You can anti-magic shell and take multiples of the pyre. Okay, so we come out from that. Little John, you okay, well, it's over there, so that's good. Wait for Castigator's shield to go out. Okay. Now we can take these. We'll all stack up right here. Oh yeah, Pally Bubble next. That's what I'm talking about, Helix. Oh, nope, no bubble. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I can take multiples. Oh, I love that they went over there.
Interrupt.
Stack it here again. This is a fun boss to heal. Little John, you got obsidian scales on, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I probably should bind my battle res to something that I won't accidentally hit.
Watch your step.
It's easier than trying to watch out for shields.
Interrupt.
You need another one? Oh boy. It's it's not the easiest boss. It's kind of a frustrating boss, actually, ZZ.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
You can just release ZZ, and you'll be right at the top of the stairs. Wow. Are you totemic or
Yes.
Yeah. It is the most bang for your buck, I feel like.
I strongly agree. I don't even like Farseer at all.
I want to like it. I just don't know if you actually get that much extra out of it, you know? Sorry for going the wrong way through here. Should have kept them out. Whose consecration is that? Okay, I'll stand there.
So biggest thing on that last boss,
What's your
in my
feat?
opinion, is saving movement speed for
The Castigator's shield, yeah. And not overlapping them, which I should have been better at. Did you put up obsidian scales for that purification, Little John?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, so I'll try to watch, but if you get targeted with purification, you want to make sure you use a damage a defensive. $79.
I believe.
That's right, we have a paladin.
The The whole... maybe not the one that's opposite this one.
Interrupt.
I forgot we got the extra stuff in the first area.
Yeah, we got some more at that first pull. It's been a lot of time down there, so at least
Yeah,
we...
I kind of forgot about it. I blocked it out of my memory.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with this dungeon. Even if you do it normal, it feels like you spend so much time down there. Oh, you got hit with Purify there, Little John, didn't you?
I know, and
Yeah,
I got.
no, you're good.
I hit
yeah.
my defensive.
Oh, good. Good job. Bringing in the ads.
Can't get the...
What was that?
I was gonna say I can't get the interrupt on the volley, but then you got it. Except
Oh, yeah.
at least it's what, an 8?
Yeah, no, exactly.
I'm scarred
big
from
deal.
running this on higher keys and seeing that go off.
Uh-huh.
Like that volley and the necrotic volley in top are the scariest.
They're not fun. They're not fun to have go off. Okay. Let's see. What are we at now? 86? I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You mind if I bring in another pack here?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll get this first. Nobody loves cleave here, right? So I'm gonna pull these guys now. I got the next heal. And on to the boss.
Watch your step.
Oh, we're short?
Face
Nah.
3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dang, we did need... Easy!
Sorry, ZZ, too fast.
Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'll get you up before we run up the stairs here. Okay. Got lust?
Yep.
Okay. This right here.
Interrupt.
Right here. Watch out for these, ZZ. Don't let them touch you.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Xanthos, thank you. We are. It's been a good day.
Watch your step.
We tried out Final Fantasy XIV. Targeting this priest. Oh. Yeah.
Watch your feet.
Oh, did it go off?
These two switch to mage.
Okay. Mage. Footman probably next. Okay. Oh, we need the whole pack? Or not the whole pack, just the lights one.
Just about.
Almost, yeah. Okay.
9 top.
A 9 Theater of Pain. Yeah, no, it was solid. Family Day, then Visions with the Guild. Nice. Yeah, no, didn't have to work, I'm assuming. Alright, who needs a signet? Anybody need a signet? Little John, it's mastery, right? Or is it just secondary, highest secondary?
Oh, it's highest secondary. I'm just so used to it giving
Okay.
mastery.
Yeah, yeah. My guess is this is probably decent for Little John.
I can't imagine that it wouldn't be good. Anyone that focuses heavily
On secondary stats, yeah. So his haste or crit, yeah. Here you go, Little John, in case you need it.
Should I put it on?
You just popped off, is easy. And what do you got, Little John? Did you get something from the?
No.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna give this to you. I think it's gonna be solid for you.
Bracers, I got hero bracers that I don't need.
Yeah.
Should I put it on
Probably
the-
not male. I think he's got hero already. I think he just replaced his last piece. We'll have to look at it and sim you with your gear to find out. But
Should I put on the Priory? Signet of the Priory?
yeah, it's actually probably better than Scarred and Core is my guess. Or yeah, better than the Sigil. Yeah. Shark Gremlin says grats. All right, well, that I think I know ZZ we wanted to get you another thing, but now you only have to pug one for the quest. But my wife is going to be upset with me if I go much longer than this, I think. So
Signet of the Priory for Og is 18.
yeah, they probably want. I mean, they like crit, right? It's crit haste. Can they equip is Sephorium is only agility or strength, is that right? It doesn't give int, I'm assuming probably.
unless he gets House of Cards, it's gonna be Signet Priori and then probably like Muxie's Mog Jug.
Muxies, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, just plug a +2 for your last one, and then I can go and make sure my wife is doing good. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow is the plan. Well, I'll see what the new visions look like. Yeah, melee hunter. Yeah, Helix. That's what I thought. All right, Little John.
Well, thanks
Yeah,
for running, man.
thank you for the runs. Appreciate it. It's nice to you know, see another resto shaman suffer in the priory.
Yeah.
You did great, by the
Do
way.
heal.
I love it. I love it. To me, it's a challenge in a way that like the other hard to heal dungeons aren't. I don't know. For some reason, I like it. I'll have to think about why I like it.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me why.
Hold on.
It's
Let
up
me.
there with Dark Flame Clef for me, where it's just like how many buttons can you find?
Yeah, to deal with whatever's going on. I want to say the problem with Dark Flame Cleft is that you're. So I think Priory is basically predominantly just a heal check. It's just an HPS. Can you meet it? Where Dark Flame Cleft is, can you meet it while you're doing mechanics? Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I like the just, can I out heal that thing? You know, can I hit enough, whatever our flash heal is on whoever's got Purify? You know, or do I spend a Spirit Link there? Whatever it is. And then if you do spend the Spirit Link, you know, did you keep the ability to relocate it while everybody was moving
I'm
away from
hoping
purification?
to get shoulders
Right.
missed tomorrow so that I can
It's
tear them,
definitely challenging
and then
to
I'll
figure out
4-piece.
where
Because I
these
tear my
buttons
chest.
are
That's
together.
hero right now.
Yeah, where like on the Dark Flame Cleft, I feel like those first pulls to the first boss are just, does your entire group know how to go through this? You know, can you keep kiting around pillars to avoid the whatever those guys are that will not come in? Can you do you have what you need to deal with the enrages from the mole people and everything? It's very much more like, other than, I mean, obviously if people are standing in caltrips, there's only so much you can do on Priory, but I feel like there's way more agency in Priory where somebody else can, you know, if 3 people don't do everything right in Dark Flame Cleft, it's a brick, or you know, it can be a wipe really easily. So I don't know if that makes sense or not, but
No, it definitely does. Dark Flame is definitely, every man has to know exactly what to do at every moment, whereas Priory I can see where it's like people can mess up, but you can out heal it if you're.
right. And usually there's not like caltrops and something else overlapping, you know, usually.
Yeah.
Except for when you get the mauling thing, Savage Maul at the same time. But Ms. Wild, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All right, well, we are going to head out and spend the rest of our evening with the family. Let me find somebody for y'all to raid. I don't know. I don't know if I can stick around for a raid. We're just gonna end it. We're gonna end it natty today. I like to, if I'm gonna raid, at least chat a little bit with whoever it is. ZZ, absolutely. God bless you all. Hope it was a good Memorial Day weekend for you. Have a great week, I hope. Absolutely. Debbie says, good night, little John and Dad. Have a blessed night. We intend to. It always is. It's just a question of whether we're willing to recognize it or not. So, be well. Be well. God bless you. And we'll be streaming tomorrow.